What the hell? Why is it acting up? What? Yeah, take that link. Yeah. What in the hell? Delete that post. Yep. That should be working now, sorry. Yeah, delete that one. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Wow, that was a weird issue, man. It started wrong. I wonder why. Huh. You go to live. Huh. Yep, that's me. Yep, that worked. Okay. Perfect. Right? Post that. Uh-huh. Fucking hate computers. I fucking hate computers, man. What do you mean I'm dropping frames? There's nothing happening, man. Huh? I think we're okay, though. I think I'm okay now. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I had to close that. Okay. I'm gonna launch the game now, and we're gonna hope that it works. It should work. I was dropping frames and shit. Okay. I'm gonna just grab a sweater and then we'll play. It's launching right now. You'll probably hear it in a second. Yep. And my last game was right here. Load game. I'm gonna delete that other VOD too in a second by tabbing out. But yeah, we it was throwing a fit. There we go. And then what was it? It's FPS _ max, comma 90 or quotation mark. Got that. Good. Okay. There we go. And let me grab a sweater and we're playing. Whatever. Oh, there. Okay. Close my door and the king of resolving a technical issue has returned. I don't know why everything in life is getting way harder lately, but we're good. Don't worry, we're not gonna start on a negative note. We're good. Okay, so now Yar's gonna tab out and he's gonna go hello, and open the game. You should see it in a moment, I hope. Right? Yes, thank God. Like, today I've been having a computer issue, and now I'm like, oh, fuck, man. There better not be something on the way out now, too. You know what I mean? That's not the game closing, don't worry. I'm just, back the zoom off a bit on me. There we go. Okay. We're actually ready to play now. Apologies for the slight setup thing. But yeah, what's up, guys? We are back with Vampire the Masquerade. Okay, we are playing. I just wanted to delete that video as well on my video manager because I don't want people clicking on it going, what the hell? Why isn't he doing this anymore? It's like, well, because it's not there, man. Okay, I understand. Delete forever, and there we go. There we go. I'm assuming I didn't somehow misclick and fuck the stream up, right? There. Now we're actually ready. It would really suck if I ended up having a computer issue where I have to buy a part again. I think I have to enter this again. Yep. Right there. Bang. Bang. Got it. Yeah, we're good. Looks good. But, what's up? How are we doing tonight? I was just talking to Mister about learning Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I actually put it on my phone, too. Apparently my phone can run it. I think. I'm just pulling up our stream now. Yeah, I wouldn't have to do all this pre-set up nonsense if the fucking stream cooperated right out the gate, you know? Advanced, bang, bang. Yep, change chat to... I wish I had a script that could somehow, like, immediately open up everything in one go, you know? Instead of having to be like, do this, do this. Anyway, yeah. We were playing, I was playing Master Duel, I did the tutorial. And I went, oh shit, I can understand this somewhat. You need a new phone to play Yu-Gi-Oh! On it? Yeah. The only reason I have a new phone is, well, it's not new, it's a hand-me-down from my mom, right? You know? But she needed a new phone, and I needed a new phone because mine had literally basically was on the verge of breaking. The battery was also on the way out. I said, fuck it, let's do it. So remember, you hold F to feed, and yeah. And then what was it? Z to change your POV. So if you pull out a weapon, you hit Z. Yep. Okay, got that. I is your inventory. Yes. Okay. There we go. We're back in the swing of it. So the last thing we did was insert thing here. Let's look. We're now in downtown. I know that much. I was supposed to meet up with or do some stuff around here. I never did Carnival of Death. I feel like I should go back and do that because they mentioned it from the very beginning of the game. In fact, I might do that. What I will, yeah, I think what I'll do, the taxi's over here, right? Also, I might look a little weird because the camera angle is different today. Things are different. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head. Also, yeah, it feels like there's, like, tearing more today. I wonder why. Didn't change any of this, but it's running way worse. Man, I'm starting to wonder if something's wrong with my computer now. It's running okay, but like it seems like it's the visual tearing is really bad. I might know why, but I don't have the theory correct in my head yet to figure out if it's true. I might know why. I think I might know why. I turned on something on my other monitor today. Yeah, I look weird on this angle, kinda. If I move it over here. Is it better looking or worse? Maybe what about more of a face-on approach? Head-on, face-on, whatever. That's a little better. I don't care. Let's play. Extra deck summoning mechanics are more intuitive than people give them credit for. It was really simple to click there and figure out what was happening. Especially because it's like, hey, you need to do this to summon. And I was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Why did it reset the top chat? All chat, dude. All chat. All chat. Thank you. However, their tutorial was probably some of the most ass I've ever seen in a TCG. They're like, here's 3 battles. Here's how to draw a card and set cards down. Good fucking luck. That was it. I'm assuming there's more later, but like that was all they did. Like the third battle was literally just figure it out. I was doing all sorts of technical shit.
Need a ride?
Yeah, I need to yeah, get me out of here. I'm gonna go back to Santa Monica. I'm gonna do the pier thing, which I think would be at the beach, right? One would imagine.
Lovely evening.
You mind? What's with the sniffing, bro? Let's calm down, alright? Ma'am. So the pier was, I'm assuming, public beach access, and then it's down. Locked! Anyway. Don't worry, we won't see any boobies. Actually, I asked the person that's played through this the other night, I said, like, is there, like, nudity in this game? I feel like this game, especially with the bait of the sexy big boob girls they put in the game, is like, I feel like they might do... Wait a minute. You could steal from a car? Oh. F9 saves, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, is there nudity? And they're like, no. And, like, it feels like there would be, but no, it's just kind of bait. Well, okay. Like, I don't want to, like, run into nudity anyway, because YouTube is weird, but so is Twitch, but you're allowed to have incidental nudity in video games, but if you seek it out, like going into a strip club on purpose, on Twitch, the way it works is that you get in trouble. YouTube, I'm sure, has maybe a slight difference, but I'm sure it's the same in the end, right? Okay, there was someone murdered at the pier. So up there, actually? Yeah. I already did all that shit. Actually, I can go back and take that guy out now that I have a gun. They were mean to me before. Now it's my turn. There's one thing you Ghost players are combative about, is that Konami has a weird obsession with giving new players a really weird impression of a game that doesn't exist, quote-unquote, anymore. I see. I saw a lot of common complaints when I was looking into it. Like, I looked up, hey, which starter deck should I choose, like, the playstyles and etc. And Reddit was fucking tearing each other apart. Like, everybody had a different opinion. They're like, oh, this card's actually useful later, but they mean nothing. They suck. You can't play them competitively. I said, okay, that makes sense, but... You know, they kept going on and on and on about shit like that. Oh, I'm gonna change that hotkey from that to something else. We're gonna change crouch from control to C. What is C on the mouse or the keyboard? Anything? I didn't say this before, did I? It's character editor. How about we put that, like, I don't know. Editor. How about, I don't know, comma. Not mouse 1. Set key. This. Hello. How about L? Okay. And then crouch will be C. Nope, clear that. Set new key C. Okay. Yippee! Freeze, motherfucker. Oh my. That's not... I have rounds? It unbinded goddamn attack when I clicked. Are you serious? Alright, where's my fire button? Primary attack enter. What? You mean left click, right? Correct? Not feed. Take, thank you. Yeah, we're getting revenge on this fucker from earlier in the game. Starter decks are fine for the first tier of ranked. One last thing I have to tab out for, sorry. Yeah, I was reading that one of the complaints was like, hey, is there like a starter deck mode, like dual thing? Like Pokemon kind of has it, but Magic does, where you can play a matchmaking mode that's strictly just beginner decks, just the beginner ones, right? And it's a really good way to play the game and get used to it without having to deal with guys who have really any amount of time in it or got lucky or whatever. And there's also the color challenge, which is to beat 5 AI enemies of a specific color using a deck they give you that you can tweak. And learning the game and how they all play around that way too. There's a lot of like beginner friendly shit on Arena, which is why I'm like, it'll be easy to help you learn. Because like I've obviously coached people into high tier before, but like just, oh, I'll teach you as you play too, that'll be big. Oh, okay. A speed loader. Very nice. Anyway, I'm getting revenge on these fuckers in this goddamn house who fucked me over when I came here last. I keep forgetting right click is not fucking... It's not a different type of shooter, man. You just do this. Just tighten my spread out. Liver fucker. Remember me, buddy? Where's your friend? Bring him out. Remember when you guys fucked me over and why did his items disappear? He just had loot. I'm not taking that. That guy just had 2 items that I could have picked up last I saw. I don't know what happened between that moment and then, but I could not get them. And if I'm wrong, forgive me. I just want to be sure. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, I'm willing to give it a try. I'm not gonna go in with a negative expectation either. Because, remember, I played as a little kid when it was, like, new. And I've seen little bits and pieces of it throughout the years. Like, when... I think the one I was like, I don't know if I want to play this is when they introduced, I don't know if it was Synchro or XYZ. But I was like, I like Ritual. I think Fusion's fine, too. I like the core ideas, but like they started adding like weirder and weirder like summon methods. I was like, this kind of feels like all the same thing, but a slightly different package in a way. I was like, it's kind of nicer when it's a little simpler. And I'm not an elitist about, oh, the old one's the best one. No, I'm not like that at all with games, not at all. Because I played Pokemon and they've introduced plenty of shit that even if I don't like it, it's fun. But MTG's been, you know, they do try, they try new shit, but they do it through keywording mostly. There are some new mechanics like Companion, but like even that's kind of like they had to nerf it a lot. It's not a big deal. You thought, man. Yeah, see, I knew it stuff. Okay, shampoo, soap. How many times am I gonna reference that Kodo Night clip, man? Shampoo. Shampoo. It's like a vocal stim for me. Okay. Anyone in here? I bet he's in the other room. Hold on. Now that I'm alone... That's really realistic, by the way. Holy shit. The CGA graphic green, purple, and white on the black? That's because it's CGA video modes. Or was it EGA? Sorry. I think it's CGA, yeah. Yeah, this is accurate. And it's a color banding effect, essentially, that they manipulate to get color out of non-colored displays. Well, non-color cards, I should say. It's a very interesting technique. Okay, so I can hack this to shit, I'm sure. Yep. The too many snacks animation at that moment's really good. What color were the cards? Are you talking about Magic? Or the stuff they introduced to Yu-Gi-Oh? It seems that the stuff they introduced to Yu-Gi-Oh that I was like, I don't know if I like this was, Did I just do this? The white ones. I'm pretty sure, isn't Synchro and XYZ white or something? Oh, I have to be 5, my bad. I might actually have the XP to do that. I like hacking. It's really benefited me. No, not yet. Too bad I can't take one away from something else. Oh well, that's okay. I might get more info though. How about surf report? Malibu. Is this really just... El Porto pasa. Hermosa. Redondo. Okay. We're out of there. Okay, so I need one more hacking level for that computer, which is interesting because the one in the main what's-her-face's place was level 4. Also, I think every time I'm reloading, I think it's undoing this command. Yeah, a little bit. Well, this guy's got a drug lab. Oh, I can't take any of this? Wow, this is a... Remember I said that I haven't seen very much depictions of drugs in gaming these days? This is very explicitly what it is. Though I said heroin injecting more than anything. But yeah. This is very detailed. And the acetone is a natural, true touch. What the hell? They know what they're talking about. Local paper sensationalizes fact. Is that right? No one's ever done that before. Is there anything in here I can steal? It's not moving. Oh my god, you alright? What's the crosshair? Is that just because of the corpse? No, wait a minute. What is this? Wait, can I like attack this? Did I miss something here? I hit the couch with an axe and a bomb went off? It didn't even hurt me. What in the hell just happened? Get out of here. What was that? What the fuck, bro? Is there something under this, maybe? No. That was fucking... What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Anyone else in this house before I leave, or... Oh yeah, I have lockpicking now. Nice nails. Speaking of which, I did get all the nail paint stuff off me from that stream, but I still can't get this last tiny bit out of my pinky. Am I too low to do this? I'm guessing I am, right? Yeah, alright. Alright, well... Oh, what the hell? Oh shit, that explosion ruined the computer! Whoa, wait a minute, that's actually reload worthy. What the hell? It blew up the whole house, like I literally can't use the computer. I want to come back with hacking. Like, look at this, right? Is there, can I move this? No, you have to blow it up before you can move it, huh? Okay, I don't want to do that. I just want to leave them behind so I can come back and see what his email said, right? Alright, we're out of here. At least I tried. Okay, well, I got my revenge. Was there really a point of doing this? No. Did it feel good? Yeah. Ooh, I see. Wait a minute. But that's the couch. How did the couch is behind this? That's interesting. So there's alternative ways to do stuff then, huh? Oh my god, hi. Wait, I don't want to kill a dog though. Let me save. Hello? Are you friendly? You are not friendly. Aww. Rottweiler. Although it could be a Dober mix. Asshole. Anyway, let's go. Alright, well, we need to... I want to go do that mission where you... Ooh, what's this? Oh, what does that do? Hold on. Wait a minute. That's a secret. Whoa, what the hell? Dude, there's a lot of little secrets like this that I never would have thought of if I didn't notice that. Okay, what was the point of that? There's got to be something up here, right? Why would they do that? Well, yeah, you could kill them. But like, wait, wait, what? What was the point of that? I thought I found some secret ledge. No, it's just. Wait a minute. Why is this highlighted still? Just movable? Huh? Okay. Sure. All right. Well, can you wonder if you can break into this. Like literally, I wonder if there's an item in it. No. Okay. All right, let's get the hell out of here. What an odd little thing. Anyway, I got my revenge on that dickhead who fucked me over in the beginning of the game, so that's all that mattered to me. If you remember, he was the guy that we showed up to help our buddy Mercurio. And he's like, hey dude, this guy fucked me out of this explosive stuff and he stole it. Can you go deal with him? It was that guy. That's a tiny van? You think? Well, yes, if you're talking height. Well, yeah. It's just not to scale.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
I just came down to the beach to meet some motherfucking Queenslanders, and all I got is some Cali bastards. Me mates ain't showing around here. Oh, it's goth Alanis Morissette on the radio again, huh? What are you talking about?
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No.
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport. Dunno. You all seem to have come down with the same disease. Who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods.
Thin bloods?
We're all equally screwed.
You having a... No, that's British. That's not the Aussie. Don't do that. They'll get mad at you. Just say, Queensland and, Horus, cunt. You fucking dog. With too many Aussie friends. I know all the Aussie memes because of them. What's a thin blood?
Damn if I know. Well, I know you don't want to be one. You see,
Horus, you motherfucker.
tell me. Clan. See,
Can you
I've
speak
heard all
up,
that
man?
before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
Good golly gosh, what in the darn are we doing here?
I'd just come to town for the surf tournament. Seems like years ago. It's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Yeah, I just realized, wait a minute. Where the hell are my meds? Oh, there they are. I refilled my my Percocet today, and I'm like, that'd be pretty bad to lose that, wouldn't it? Yes, officer, I lost an entire bottle of Percocet that's prescribed to me. They would be like, yeah, you're coming in to be arrested here, buddy. Nice excuse. No, they wouldn't. They would look and say, yeah, you do have that. Yeah, met who?
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand.
Lily.
Her name was Lily.
Okay.
I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a
Lily
few
like
months after
Lilith?
I met her, we were on the beach alone. She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand.
See, you're going to hell, and I'll be sending you there because, to be fair, it's a Source Engine modded game, so.
She showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself. Clinically, yes, but honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her. That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know. Aye, most of them just recently arrived in LA.
Oh wait, this actually is leading to a mission by the look of it. Yeah.
Thing from their home cities. More in the dark than I am.
Chased off by the Sabbath.
I've been through a lot.
The people who have crippled you.
I hope you had better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. The only reason we're in Santa Monica is 'cause we haven't been chased out yet.
Where can you run to? What can you do? That singing is not a good impression of Ozzy. However, if you listen to that song, it kind of is at that point in the song. What love coming to, yeah. I love Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, and Sabracadabra especially, and War Pigs, obviously. You know what? I'll ask around and see what I can do.
I would appreciate it. Oh, before I forget. Black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper.
Oh, these guys are my friends now.
Speaks so well's
Okay.
Julius. Kids' gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Okay. Any idea where I should look?
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you can start there.
You got it. Actually, I want to try this, whatever this is. Yeah. So let's do, what is it? J for journal, or no? Apparently, oh my goodness. U and J on the keyboard look up and down only. What the fuck? Wait a minute. You're telling me that people, oh my goodness, they have a keyboard only setup way to play this. I just noticed. You can turn and aim with this as well, but I don't know what the key is. What the fuck? Before I forget, like the one Slipknot song. Ding, 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 ding. You nailed it, buddy. Not being ironic, you actually did. Did I unbind the key for my journal? Oh, man. Every time you change a hotkey, you have to know exactly what you changed, you motherfucker. How about, look down, we go clear, and then my actual journal, my quest, there it is. Got it. Reminder, and I said this a couple streams ago, but I played through on my very first playthrough ever, and no joke. Oh, I can't wait till people hear this again and actually absorb how crazy this is. Resident Evil 4, I played the original, 2 behind the version they have now, not the remake, the original PC executable from way back, and it only supported playing on a keyboard. There was no mouse, nothing. I played and beat all of it even on Veteran on a keyboard only. And you know why? Because Capcom, I don't know how they do it, but you can play any of their games any way you want and it'll be fine. Like, I use WASD to move around, and then the right arrows to, like, look, right? I think you could side strafe with Q and E or something like that. And then spacebar fired, and I think control in the right hand was like the weapon change or reload or something. It was something weird, but the way they had it set up, I think it was Alt key was some other aiming mode too. The way it was set up was so, like, you would think it would never work. It worked. It worked completely fine. Maybe that's just because the RE4 is perfect. Anyway, let's get back. Surfside Diner. Got it. Let's go see what they're talking about at the dock before I leave here too, since I'm already here. Can I? No, I can't go back there. Oh shit. Was that a flying raccoon? Did anyone just see that? What the fuck animal just walked through the air up there? Every time I make a comment like that, it's probably like, people probably think I'm high, but then they'll back up the video and go, oh, well, he's right. Whatever. So the pier had a murder happen out here, and they said, hey, you should look this up as the very first mission in the game, and I never did it. Blood quest. Oh, that, wow, actually Rampage. Not World Tour, though. Nah, Rampage is good. This is one of the only arcade cabinets I've actually played for real in my life. This exact one. I think it was the World Tour edition, though. I remember it was better arcade hardware. Liquid Demon Seed. Okay. Slobber it down. Babaloo Seed. Ecstasy? Dank Stank. And we're talking pre-dank meme era shit, saying dank stank. Oh my god. Rondo. There's a wolf? What the hell? Wait, a wolf? Oh, a wolf, like the dude that's been following me. Remember they said he stalks me? He says I keep a distance to just keep track of things? It was that guy, wasn't it? Also, there's one called Sex with 3 X's. Yellow Snow, P. 13, that's the Jeffrey Epstein one. Triple Team and Dirt. If you know what that is, congrats. If you don't, feel free to Google what a Dirty Sanchez is if you want. Oh, Activision's Pitfall, the actual Call of Duty pinball machine. It's nice that they have their own IPs in here before they became the devil. Right around here, they were starting to get into it, and then it really took off into being the devil. Oh, there's River Raid. Okay. Doodle-dee-doop, doodle-dee-doop. Oh, wait a minute. Bubble Bum. Bubble Bum. Yeah, I think it's that werewolf guy that's been following us. I can't remember his name right now. Quest log updated. Okay, why? You went to the pier to look for the murder mentioned. There's nothing visible anymore. I'm gonna guess I'm too late for it, but it is green, so that must be a positive. But it says keep your eyes open for more info later, I'm guessing. Notice it says visible anymore, right? So I'm gonna guess maybe I do more investigating and I find it. Like, did someone huck it over the pier, or? But yeah, I'm feeling good today. So we'll be playing for a while tonight, I'm sure. Probably 3 hours with a 4 max, probably tonight. And this weekend, I'm still deciding on what we're going to play as our long form game, because that's the old format, or the way the format normally is. I really don't see what they're talking about. I mean, it might not be here anymore, to be fair, but yeah. Is there, like, even a door here somewhere? Like, here? Is there no doors? No nothing? It's just this? Wait. Yeah. Huh. You don't think. Yeah, I was gonna say. They're kind of funny. Okay. Well, we updated our mission, so let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna guess there's some crazy out of bounds that people do, and I'll probably get soft locked if I do that. Has that ever? Yeah, you can definitely soft lock. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You could definitely hop off that lamp. I'm not doing that. Psychic. Madame Learta. Okay, is this actually a thing? No? Aw. I'm guessing that lady down there that told me earlier in the game that she's psychic actually is psychic, it seems. It'd be you know what'd be creepy is if you went down this and you turned around and there was a guy there. That would be a great jump scare because it'd be deserved, you know what I mean? Like, just, there's nothing down here and, whoa, you know? Like the werewolf guy being like, how's your investigation going? That would be a cool one. Can I oh, I go down. Activision, hire this man. I want to be an ideas guy. Like the game devs go like, hey Yaru, what do you think of this part? And I go, that's cool. Is it, you got any little ideas I could toss in while we have time? What if he was, insert thing here? You got it. Here's $63 million for your help. Thank you. Wow. This job is really easy. The pay's not too bad either. I think I'll hoard my wealth and never give any away now. Antediluvian. Antediluvian. Oh, that's my Antediluvian. She's a little eccentric, but she's nice. So, they have locked trunks. I'm kind of curious if you can lock pick any of them, right? I think that was a car alarm, and I think I just saved as the car alarm is going off. Oh no, this is someone else's car. Okay. Oh, the alarm won't go off if I stamp on a guy's car, though. That's one thing that sucks in real life, that is like, you know, I don't own a car myself, but I can only imagine how stressful it is to just like have a decent car sitting around somewhere, parking lot, parking garage, wherever, and like maybe you walk out one day and some little kid's like on top of it thinking it's funny because, well, here's some Yaru lore. I've done that as a kid. You're playing the Halloween bangers again? Yeah. I told you I was gonna beat them, man. You played this too? Wait, you wrote Ivan't played this one too. So you have or haven't? Oh, so why am I losing my voice? What the fuck's happening? Guys, what's happening to my voice? I'm not playing it up. Oh, wait a minute. I want to get some blood here. What is happening? The live streamer Yaramatsu dies on stream randomly. You have nodded? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about with your furry sex life. What are you saying? Have you or haven't you? That's a good one. Come on. Come on. I know the term. It's like when people joke about Knotfest with Slipknot. What the hell kind of party is this? Get some water? What's that gonna help me with having sex with furries? I feel like, I mean, I have furry friends, but like, I feel like the logistics of furry sex must be frustrating. Like, if you don't have like a nice easy flap there, like, what's the procedure? You get all the way off, or are you like half fursuit fucking, or is there like a special method? What's the gameplay strat on furry stuff? Like, I don't understand. Because obviously with BJ's, it's like, you know, you unzip and you can just do it from in there, but like, I feel like a fursuit would be a whole procedure. Just like, yeah, alright, just give me like 10 minutes. I don't know. Dehydration. Yeah, mate. That is true. My pee was really yellow today. Like, really yellow. You know what? I'm actually going to take that piece of advice. No joke. I'm going to quickly grab a drink, okay? I'll be right back in just a minute. It only takes me like 60 seconds. Stop, okay? Yeah, I think you're right. We're back with some gaming. I went to the living room and I kept thinking, like, what is the procedure for people who are furry to have sex? It's in my head, man. Like, what the fuck? It's a pain to get into those suits, ain't it? Well, then again, maybe it's easy to get out of them, but like, you know. Gotta feel bad for a guy who like sets up in a furry suit, gets undressed in a hotel room for at some con, gets down to business and nuts in like 1 minute and goes, fuck, I gotta put it back on now. That's happened, I'm sure. Guy who busts way too quick. Anyway, I like to think about things in life. I like to know the world around me. What happens if I go back in here, you think? It's locked. Never mind. Hello?
I'll scream.
Who are you talking to? Whoa, she actually gave me a huge side eye, like, what the hell, dude? And then hung up. Okay. You know what? We haven't been back to, went to that, did that. Lily, okay, check the diner. Right, the diner. The diner. I think it's on the other side of town near the club, right? We did check again for the sisters, but she hasn't returned yet, so I'm not quite sure about that one. Oh, you would have been perfect to have bitten if you had went down the road a little further.
It's the hops, bro.
What's up, bro? How we doing? You know, you're looking
Lovely
pretty.
evening.
Your neck's looking a little tight, man. You need a. You know, I got a way to alleviate that, huh? Maybe we go back here and I show you something. Oh no! You can't be pissing like that. You can't be pissing like that. I can't. I don't want to bite you now. Ah, what the hell? Thank you. Bye. I was really hoping it would like somehow attach him to like look the other, like I was doing something different. That's all I'm gonna say. What's going on in here?
Evening.
Hello. All right, they wanted me to ask if they hear about Lily. However, did we ever actually go in the bathrooms? No, you can't do anything. Great. It would be funny if I went in here and I got shot again.
What'll it be? Is that a trick question?
Oh yeah, I think it might be that one.
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week.
You know, for the grumpy older woman stereotype, she's kind of not. She's kind of too nice sounding. She just sounds defeated almost, right?
Pale girls. Oh, like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages. No, I have never seen that. Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases? I know I've heard that before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Okay. Lily's belongings. Okay, interesting. So, Lily's belongings, her purse, and that's what she looks like, and it's obviously someone at the beach, right? Arguably. Item gained bail bond. Oh, isn't there a little mini jail in town, too, or something? August 3rd, Santa Monica, Lily. Okay, that's her, and she's wearing a weird, like, I don't know, orange-green shirt? Well, I'll just think orange hair. But it does, I'm pretty sure, but that bail bond thing was a hint, wasn't it? This is a receipt for a bail bond. The bail bond was for one Rolf Tolton. So I'm guessing this is the other way to get info on her. Okay. Now I know. So we have two options. Go to the beach, which I'm sure she's not there, or I'm pretty sure there's like a little jail in town, isn't there? I swear. It's like at an end of a street, right? I'll know it as soon as I see it. I'm not sure. I think it's on the other side of town, but I'll look here.
Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of your savior. To mock me is to
Oh yeah. Bail bonds, right here. I was looking at it like, oh right.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
Wow, it's nice to see my viewers are in this game.
If you don't get through to me tonight, don't let it break your
That's a
heart.
joke.
I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing.
I have a buddy who
those
looks actually
numbers until
very
maybe
close to
you'll
this
get
guy.
this caller.
Minus the exaggerated, over-the-belt gigabilly.
Hello there. How you been?
Hello, Greg.
Welcome
Up
to
late, aren't you?
Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
That's me? I mean, if you look at that, that's fine.
Thank you, Greg.
Whoa, wait, you can stop kissing my ass, fat boy?
Sure, pal. What is it? Bail bonding? What do you want to know?
I have no idea what you look like, mister. I'm trying to think of what I think you look like. I feel like you look like, I'm gonna be honest, if I were to base it off me and your interactions with me, it would be like normal, kind of like average,
That's implied by the title of the show.
averagey nerdy, not quite nerdy, but like on the side. I feel like you wear glasses, at the very least.
I haven't felt
You
that
kinda-
since Brad Pitt got married.
I don't know what I think you look like.
Of course. Goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on him. You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting myself back in the day. Takes a solid set of brass balls to make a good bounty hunter, I'll tell you that much.
Okay, well, good luck in the next Senator. Apologies. to
Sure.
all you night
Yep,
owls out there,
damn
but
good.
this girl's
His
got
name's
something she's got
Carson,
to
and
take
he's
care
great
of.
at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Have a good day. I'm glad you liked the muffins.
So I'm gonna guess if I do this, I become his guy. I get some money, and then
You know I'm supposed to watch my LDL levels?
oh,
I thought it would be a nice change.
that ad playing. I just started a med recently to control my LDL levels.
I slept with your sister.
I thought it was margarine grade B butter. Other taste of margarine with all the saturated fat of butter.
You are on fire, Bill. I finally took your advice, and you were right. I feel more confident than ever.
Wait, these are pretty good.
Isn't it great? I couldn't even believe it. We went.
How about maybe I could find them?
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real
I don't want to
quick.
do every
I'll
little
pay you for
fetch
your
quest.
time.
It'll take forever to beat the game, but I'll do some of these to help the main plot stuff, right?
Emotional incest, pronounced incontinence, delusions of grandeur, and elevated risk of stroke.
Grandpa, will you
Great,
take me to
great.
Space
I
Mountain?
suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites.
Santa Monica.
Apartment 1, I think it is.
Apartment 1.
Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Where's my... Oh, dang it. I think my kitten ran off with my paper. Santa Monica Apartment 1. Santa Monica Apartment 1. Right, okay.
Everyone knew Martians communicated
Sure, pal. What is it?
space operators on their moon base.
Billy, what did I tell you about talking to Grandpa? But I want to go to Space Burger. Space Burger. This looks like a job for Commander Mom. Report to the space van. Oh boy, we can drop Grandpa off at the home on the way there.
Of course, you don't see Martians on space probes. Everyone knows Martians live in invisible domes.
Space burger, food for the space
That is the
age.
most. I'm a
Not old age.
35-year-old
Less
voice
than
actor trying to do an old guy, but I'm not even trying to do the bad old guy. I'm just. They're paying me whatever they can. I'm an old man. This is what I sound like. I'm just teasing. Whenever I do that, I'm always teasing. So we have a few things that we can do right now. Bounty for the hunter and thinned blood. Okay. A bail bond. Yeah, these two are intrinsically linked, right? Okay, so yeah, Santa Monica Suites, apartment 1. Got it. Where the hell is the apartment place here, actually?
We are living in the last days of
Oh, is it the place where, what's his face was at? What the hell was that guy's name? I literally knew it at the start of the stream, and now I can't remember. But Mercurio. Yeah, Mercurio was in those, right? So it's probably the other side of town in there. Bro, you have to pick up, you actually have to pick up the phone. You have to, Oh, it's your life, man.
What's the hops, bro?
Didn't I just bite you while you were pissing? God damn, how much you gotta piss, man? This motherfucker's got an infinite bladder. I almost said infinite bladder glitch. Infinite bladder glitch. Does this not go to the other side of town? Are you serious? Oh my good golly gosh. They've wasted like 30 to 60 seconds of my life. I'm pissed. Okay, so this is it behind here? I feel like I'm about to do an actual circle. Because I know you go behind the asylum to get to the other side of the town. Right? Yeah, it's right here. Yes, okay. That guy just vanished? Okay. And that... Oh, I think I'm in... No, that's the clinic. That's the tattoo place, pawn shop. We should visit there again shortly. In fact, I have money, so we should go in here. And then we'll go to the apartments and do that.
Thanks for coming back.
What's
What
up?
you need?
Let's go, brah.
All right, here's what we got today.
Hold on a minute. Are you
Thanks
holding
for
back inventory again?
No, not really. Sorry.
What the f... Oh! Wait a minute. I bet you can get more inventory by bringing him drugs. What do you need, buddy? You a perk head? Are you, you into oxys? Meth? Speed? Heroin? Blood? Semen? Hey, I'm not here to judge. Okay. Oh yeah, I can also put in some skill points, right? Well, I have 3 experience. I'm not sure what I can do. So it takes 6 to get this up. I think I do want to save up for this, because this has paid off a lot of info. Okay. Hold on. I'm sure they're not going to let me willingly in, so I have to figure this out.
No.
Well, talk to me? You look like a unique character. No? Okay. What about you?
No speak English.
You don't speak English?
Excuse me? No.
Okay. Oh, wow.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Yes, it is.
Hey, buddy,
What's the
go your
hops,
own way.
bro? Lovely evening.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I might be able to lie because A, I'm good at manipulating, and B, I'm good with computers in the game.
Nobody told me to expect any technicians.
Oh my god, nobody expected any stupid bitches! Call whoever's in charge, okay. Understand broad? Why is my guy so ignorant? I've never answered like that, ever. Well, your driver conflicts as a security naggle in the IP routing matrix. It's funny because half of that is a real thing, and the other half is jumbling it to shit. Nagel's algorithm is like one of the most popular things to change in Windows if you are an MMORPG player, for example, or even some shooter players do it. It's the one that tells it's the packet priority setting in Windows specifically. I think it changes it from 1500 MTU or something, or it goes to that. Yeah, anyway, it's computer shit. How about I just say that bullshit?
Fine, whatever. Here's the key for the second floor. Stairs are down the hall. Tell the guard upstairs you're here to work on the network.
Yep. I hope I'm in time to help to the blah blah server. By my calculations, I need drugs. I do have the stairs key. Perfect. Hello, I'm here to work on the computer, and if they test my knowledge, I'll be like, heh heh heh. However, let me save. I'm gonna go to the basement first, because if they're gonna store drugs, especially high-end drugs, I would imagine they put shit like that more basement-y or something. Although this could just be a morgue equivalent. Hello. That actually worked. It did. Oh my good golliness. Vandal? Employee of the month named Vandal. Well, you're like the reverse of nominative determinism, huh? The theory that people behave based on the way they were named. Like your personality is based on your name. And while Northern Lion always jokes about not believing that bullshit, I mean, he constantly gives examples and then he's like, wait a minute. Actually, it might be. Hello? Guy.
This area is for hospital staff.
Oh my god, this guy went like feral attack mode in an MMORPG. I echoed the guard. Arrgh.
You can let yourself out.
Oh! Well, I could use my little daily charm point thing. Thank you. Now that's gotta... Oh, the joke writes itself. Anyway. Maintenance or sys? Well, I don't work in maintenance, but I am sys. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Well, unironically, I am on the computer now, which is good, because I can ooh, maybe. How about, dosage. Got it. Can somebody in the chat write down the passwords in a second? Don't write it yet until I get the second one. Can you write down dosage and then also whatever this ends up being? Page. P-A-I-G-E. Good? Anyone willing to do that for me? Dosage and page, but spelled P-A-I-G-E. So, home, and then CS door, unlock, door unlocked, and then home, CS cabinet, unlock. Yep. Oh, I see. Controlled substances camera is enabled for your security. How about, what happens if I manually type that in? Oh, that would have been a cool feature to, like, dissect it that way. If I could, like, type in camera, it's like, security is on. Would you like to... Wait, I thought it said you could write list. No? Wait, yeah, type list to get the available menus and commands. How about now, then? Oh, it's this. Okay, yeah. Okay, yep, that's all open now. So the narcotics that were locked up are now my candy store. I don't know where they are, though, but I'm sure I'll find it. So prescriptions, here we go. Why am I locked? Don't I have this key? No, I had the network key. 3? Oh, shit. Ah! What the hell? I didn't do anything! What the hell did I do? I'm allowed to be here! It's not like he saw me do that. Okay, let me do this again. I'm not sure if I did it already. Okay. Oh, I should try manually doing the other one and see what happens. Yep, unlock. And then home. CS cabinet. I'm gonna type it in manually and see what happens. Unlock. The fuck?
Dr. Bahu, tell the operator. Dr. Bahu, tell the operator.
Oh. What? Who threw up? Controlled substances. You know, I probably need your other keys, don't I? Yeah, I do, don't I? Maybe I'll talk to the guard and see what he does, because I can't lockpick this yet. What happens if I go here? Is he gonna be mad? Uh-oh. Is he aware that I'm in here, you think? Nah. Wait. What is that? Oh, got it. I got it. Alright, let me get on the computer. Yes! Camera! Oh, see, man? Hacking makes this cool. Okay, optometry is the other password. How about camera 2? Prescription storage cameras disabled. Okay, what do I want more then? The controlled or the prescription? Let's do controlled first. Yeah, let's try that. So I'll go to the maintenance thing. Ooh, I wonder... Shit, is he gonna be right here? Did I fuck up? Ooh. Ooh, thank you. Wait a minute, where are they? Fridge? What? What the f... Oh. But that's good, because that means the other one's probably unlocked too, right? So now we'll try the other one, because there's another one like this. But I have the maintenance key, and we did unlock the other thing. So I gotta go to the camera, do camera 2, then go there, by the look of it. Sounds like he left. Yep, he's leaving. Okay. Let's do this quick. Okay, that one is locked. So I'm gonna guess I go to the maintenance closet now that I have the key for it. Open that up, and there might be a way in based on that, right? Yeah, I bet there's something in here. Oh, yep. Yep, that's what it is. Right? Chill, brother. Here we go. Hello? Got it. You have to look all the way up the whole way. Okay. Who is throwing up, by the way? What is happening? Oh, it's you, isn't it? Oh, it's a camera. So that's the room I was just in that has the camera working. So this is... I don't know. We'll find out. I don't have, like, a local map either, last I checked. This is cool, man. The way you solve some of this shit is so cool. This one's not moving. I'm guessing you're the one I want, right? And that's the security guard's room? Yeah. So, you must be the one I want, correct? Hold on. Hello? Not that. Oh, you have to be... Wait, what? How did I open that one and not this one? Oh, is the camera in the way? Is that what they're implying? I think the camera's in the way of this one. Yeah, that's why. Okay, I can't do it that... So I must have to drop down, right? Yeah, I think I have to drop down. Okay. And this one's already folded, so whatever. And then there's that one. Okay. And then you must be a workaround. I'm guessing there's multiple ways to do this exact process based on your skill sets. Uh-huh. Malcolm's office key. Okay, I'm not gonna actually... Oh, I think I have to leave this way. Hold on. Oh, yep. Wait, is this the right area? Malcolm's office key. Got it. He must... I get it. I get it. This is gonna lead me to all the keys that are required to get to the... Yeah, here we go. Also, doctors do not do this. Not on your life. Not unless he just left the room for a moment. Loser. Email. Hacking. I'm in. Panacea. You know what'd be interesting is if you don't have high enough hacking skill, if you got bits of the password and you could figure it out. You know what I mean? Like if I was like level 4 of 5, it's like you didn't quite get it, but it was like PA blank blank C blank blank. I think that'd be fair. It's like, oh, Panacea, because it's medical, right? That'd be cool. Oh shit, sorry. I don't like that sound. Wait a minute, she's talking about her vajinjay! What the f... Doctor... Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's her. Well, there's Paige, the one used in the password. Okay. That was... Well, he's fucking her, obviously. And then Q, we're gonna go patience. Yep. Hippocrates? Oh, because the Hippocratic Oath. Oh, here we go. Okay, actually, this is valuable now. Look. We can actually look into Kilpatrick. Oh, they want me to write it outright. Wait, what? A. Kilpatrick? Is that what? I thought... Don't worry about it. Diagnosis: severe tinea infection compounded by untreated herpes simplex 2. Okay. D. Marsh? Frequent bouts of sexlexia? Is that like dyslexia for sex? Like, whoa, bro, my ball is on... Both of my balls are on the right of my penis. What's going on here? It said a ball, penis, ball. I got a freaking penis, ball. What's going on here? My sack sideways. M. Barber. Chronic marboperitis? Okay. I'm not entirely sure if that did absolutely anything for me, but we have morphine, so that's good. I think it's more suspicious to sneak around while you're doing this. Ah! Pill bottle. Admin. Admin abuse. Admin abuse. Computer skill. Oh, that's gonna put my computer skill up, isn't it? As soon as I read it. Yep, that's guaranteed. Watch. Oh, what? Beneath your abilities. Oh, it's for... Oh, I was supposed to get this earlier in the game. Dang it. I can sell it, though. Yeah. Ah, this would have put my computer skill up by 1, I bet. Yeah. Oh, well. So we got morphine. We got pills. Hopefully that junkie's satisfied with that. However, let's read this. I'm too smart. Lakers! Hey, Danny, I could use a little help down here. Could you go up to the controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now. Thanks, F-Dog. Fred Dingo. Your name is Fred Dingo? Yo mama. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know they were upstairs. Maybe you can get in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots. Is that a Napoleon Dynamite reference? This game is 05, right? That was that year, wasn't it? Your mom goes to college. Your mom wears army boots. What's wrong with this guy, man? Okay, how about personnel? Let's dox him. Phlebotomist P. Phil Phlebotomist is a loyal employee and a hard worker, but it seems to have various digestive tract abnormalities, which unfortunately result in an increased rate of flatulence. Is that actually a thing? I might have that, brother. I feel like, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. For example, Saint Martin, M. I feel like the writing in the game so far has been very referential. I'm gonna guess that this is a reference to something I don't know about. A TV show, a movie, a book, an Indian joke for doctors. I feel like, because like Saint Martin is I think the patron saint of the whatever, right? I know that, but like, I feel like there's like jokes here that I don't know because they're probably more topical for someone who was like 30 or 35 in the year 2005, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Malcolm in the Middle. Is that actually it? Okay, yep. How about, home? Oh, no, that's it for this computer. Got it. Wait, is it 3 unread? No, good, good. I thought Q was quit. Whatever. Alright, I don't want people to notice I'm in here, because I've been going around stealing and hacking everything, so... Hoping it's okay. So that's done, that's done. How about... What's going on in here? You know, there's no security on this floor, so it's been very easy. Can I steal any of this, or... I'm not trying to do like a thief playthrough or anything, I mean, I'm in here, right? Now, who is that? Which fuck-ass dev took this photo and then photoshopped his hair blatantly? I know your ass does not have that hair, man. Don't fucking lie on your headshot. I don't know who you are at the game dev company, but that's not your hair. I'm just teasing, but still. Wait, what? Medication, aggressive feelings? You actually can read this, but it's really blurry. You saw Malcolm in the Middle and thought of that? Or, yeah. Okay, medication, aggressive feelings? I hope it's not important to read that. Yeah, okay, whatever. Sure. Sure. Aggressive medication. Got it. I'm gonna keep saving between every room I check, just in case. You know what? Let's see what happens. Hello. How's it going?
Yes. I'll be in the bathroom.
Oh, wait, it's that doctor I like. Hey, hey.
I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Oh, right. Oh, so this is the payoff for hacking the computers and getting all the info. You can say shit like this. So it's all coming full circle finally. I haven't found any of this before. Wait a minute. You know what I should do? I should wait until I need this guy and blackmail him with the info, right?
Nurse, I'll be in the bathroom.
You're right here, man.
How are his vitals? I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat. We're getting no response.
Interesting. Can I close the door for you, or? It's insanely finicky. There we go. So we checked these doors. I checked room 2, correct? Yep. So now we just check the other rooms and see how it goes. I'm not leaving the doors open just in case you get punished for that. So we know about his affair. We know about a bunch of shit. So, oh, I'm on the first floor for Christ's sake. What's going on in here? I'm being nosy. Nothing? Okay. Back to the second floor. Can we close the door? Thank you. So I actually have the right to be upstairs, which is good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That probably goes outdoors. Don't do that. So we have, oh, okay. And then, we never ended up using that. Anything else on me that matters? No, not really. So, we still have... there's still stuff we can do on the second floor, so I want to do that. Because obviously there's still a way to get into that last room. I just can't lockpick it right now, is the problem. We did this. Anything I can do back here now? So here's prescriptions, but I can't open this yet. I don't have an experience, right? Yeah, if I go into here, I could... How much is lockpicking? Where is it? Security? I need 3 to do this. And it costs 3. Okay. That worked out about as best as I could hope. This one said 3, right? One of these is 3 and one of these is 6. Yeah. And the camera doesn't work anymore because I disabled it. Sucker. Yoink. We did it. Oh my god. I still need the key for that though. Fuck's sake. Oh no. I have to actually find the key and this guy's gonna catch me. Hello. I wasn't doing anything. Don't worry about it. Ahem. So we've done as much as we can, and I have the meds. I have some meds. So what I should do is go back to the guy and say, yo, I got morphine and pills. Like, is that enough? And then the basement. We did the basement, but it was the one lady in a locked door. Let's see if the locked door is my level. Is this one level 6? There's another level 3 somewhere. Well, well, well. Wait a minute, don't go in there yet. Actually, yeah. I'm committing. I'm committing. We're committing. He's committed, folks. Is that actually something in there? No. Wait. Move, fucker. Bit loud, but that's alright. Okay. And is there anything in here at all, or? That was not what that would sound like falling over. Let's try that again. Make the noise. No! Where's my giant noise, dude? Anyway. There ain't nothing in here. And if there is, it's hidden or something. Okay. Room 1, bunk. Okay, what's in here? More information, it seems. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought it was like a fake panel. I'm gonna say it before I do this. Okay, freezer. Oh, here we go. I wonder, ambrosia. Got it. Temperature or passcode?
Mr. Bahood, the operator. Dr. Bahood, the operator.
Oh, wait a minute. I shouldn't touch these until I know what this does, actually. Hold on, let's find out where the freezer is and what that means. Because I imagine you either want to turn it up or down completely, and no in between. Now, the lady working is right here, and if I had to make an educated guess, this lady probably has important keys, right? If I sneak into here... Oh, it's hard locked. I can't even lockpick it. Is there a camera here? No? Okay. Laundry. Okay. Ah, is that right, huh? Okay. Hold on, before I do that, though. That's locked. Okay. So this is how you get around. Got it. Alright, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down. Who made that noise? Uh-oh. I am still in the basement, though, so this is all new. That's does freezer mean the morgue area? It looks like it. I need to move this, and I saw the icon. This shit's in my way and it slows me down. Okay, you go there. Source engine ass fucking planks. And you go there. We're gonna say there, yeah. Okay, so this controls the morgue and the bodies. I'm gonna make an educated guess and say one of these bodies is gonna be important to unthaw to get an item out of. You think? You're the only unlocked one so far. Hold on. Wait a minute. Open. God damn it. Open. No. Open. 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 Fucker. Open. Okay. Is there anything actually in here? Can I pull it out? No. Source engine, yeah. Doctor. Oh, wait. What about you? 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 Ah. Oh. What do we got? Success? Awesome. Thanks. Okay. Now, I don't know what the purpose of lowering the temperature or raising it in the freezer would be, though. I still haven't pieced that together yet. I guess I don't have enough context. This is just wide open. Okay. Cadavers. Here we go. And the password is capital C, cowbell. A Bobo, comma 9. 9? That's their initial? A Bobo 9. Or is that a Bobo? Is that a G? Oh my, come on. Locker 1A, okay. And then files, comma D. You know what? Wait a minute. What if you lower the temperature enough that they might be able to get out of there because they're a vampire and they're stuck in there, and then that gives them just enough power to break out? You think I'm on the right trail here? Well, if I've ever read an obituary, that might be me, bro. It's right there. Except it'd be bologna. It wouldn't be ham. My ass eating like cheap bologna sandwiches all the time. Ah, you know, Yaramasi was my favorite streamer, and then I went on Twitter and his mother posted an update that said he died by choking on a bologna and cheese sandwich. One of your asses would be like that. If I died by choking on a food that's funny as fuck like that, please God, make it. You can tweet it out, and you can clip that. Oh. Sweet red-haired girl. It's a real shame she couldn't be saved. Okay, well that is blatantly... Oh, wait a minute. Is that... That's Lily, right? She's in the free... Holy shit, I think I did the whole quest. I think this is it. Okay. So we thaw it out and then check it out, right? Like somehow? Some way? I gotta go back in here, right? Yeah, and then I gotta use the computer. Okay, I pieced it all together. Man, having hacking and lockpicking paid off big time. Like, for real. I didn't go in here yet. Oh, what's in here? Is there anything in here, actually? Like a hidden, Hold on a minute. No, like, cheeky little secrets because of this? No. Alright, maybe there's something here. Haha! And what would that be? I don't actually know the password. But that's a nice way to hide a secret. We're gonna find that, and I'm sure it's probably in some computer somewhere, right? Or maybe I even got the number and I don't know what it is because I didn't remember. I don't think so, though. Did not mean to do that. Very blatantly. Any more secrets you want to show me, buddy? At all? Okay. Interesting. Man, there's a lot of like secretive ways to do everything in this game, and that's what I think is the biggest draw to it. There's so many ways to do different things, and the unofficial patch, they mentioned explicitly like you actually get a whole bunch of alternate ways to do certain missions because of the way they tweaked it. You can opt out of doing that though if you want a pure experience, but they said like there's a lot of missions where you have to have like this exact skill and it's the only way to progress, apparently. Oh, I gotta tab out and change this. I forgot I moved my camera here. Yeah, I remember they mentioned that like instead of being like, oh, you have to have like max, I don't know, hacking. It's like you can have max hacking or like an alternate route that involves like this kind of shit, like the roundabout way of doing it. Because I'm sure if I had, like, master lockpicking, I could have done things way quicker. But, yeah. So there's a computer on this floor I gotta find real quick. Where was it? It wasn't in here. It's the other door. Close this so I don't get in trouble. Okay. And then now we want to thaw the body out as best we can. So, temperature... how do I can't type anything or choose anything with the keyboard. Am I can't, you can't actually type anything here. Like there's no control here. I can't click on it. I can't like cursor to it. Maybe I have to have the password thing for the wall? I'm even trying Control C to hack. But no, I can't do it. Clearly that's what I have to do, is her body is there. I'm pretty sure that's the point of this mission. I just don't have the passcode and or the way to, like, get into the main thing, right? Yeah, that's, I don't want to Google it yet, though. I want to be a little careful about that. So we know the end of the solution to this. I just, I don't know what the passcode is, either for that thing and or the wall unit, right? Because I'm sure I need a passcode. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You don't think? No, that doesn't help either. Maybe there's info in my log here. Okay. Huh. Failed. Oh yeah, remember they're like, wait, they were actually asking me to find that, huh? That's like the very first thing I ever did, to be fair. Yeah, that's fine. So I've done a lot of missions though. But yeah. I forgot it's real time. You have to do it in real time. You know what? I'm gonna do this first and come back. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the other thing for the bounty hunter who will help me anyway. And then, we'll figure it out from there, I think. Because I don't know where the passcode is, and I'm wondering if there's an elaborate, like, wrapped little puzzle going on here. Or maybe I have to return and do something first. Because I feel like I'm at the very ending of what I need. And maybe there's a passcode hidden somewhere. I just simply don't know what it is. Because right here, for example, there's this. I don't know. Sure. What are the odds that I actually accidentally type it in? I'm just hammering my 4 fingers across every possible surface. Dude, what if I actually got it doing this? Fuck, it'd be so funny if I actually pulled that shit off. You don't think it's in this room written somewhere, right? No, I don't think so. Shit. Alright. Yeah. We'll come back. We'll go do that thing too while we're at it. Maybe there's a memo that's like, damn it, dude, don't you remember the password? How'd you forget it already? It's beep beep bop boop boop beep bop beep boop boop beep beep bop. Maybe I can ask her. I can mind control her, can't I?
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh. But isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Jack. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
Homie, you are the most androgynous person I've ever seen. Good for you.
They all come in here with that same nonchalant look. With that, who, me, stare, as if they were so clever. Do you think you're the first vampire to try and come in here to buy blood? Honestly.
You know what I think of you? I think you're the guy who I always reference that's in Fallout New Vegas and go, guess who won the lottery? Yeah, this guy! That's you, buddy. I know your voice actor work. You're fucking everywhere, buddy. We hear you in everything. I can't remember if it's... I can never remember if it's Yuri Lowenthal or some other guy that's always with him. I can't remember which one's which. Ever. Also, this is the guy from Evil Within. Not the other guy I said it was. It's this VA. It's the same guy.
If you have to ask.
Oh, you know who else he voiced? I just realized that's the You Don't Know Jack guy. If you remember him. What's his name? Something Masterson? In the game, that's his name. Buddy Masterson or something? I can't remember his name. Oh, you actually do sell blood. Oh. Blue blood. Double the price, but you only gain 2 more than this. When you could just chug 1 or 2 of them for more. I can't afford your shit. You want to buy stuff? You do. What else you want to buy off of me? I mean, that's your opinion, buddy. Yo, there's a viral post from about 2 days ago talking about that disease that happened. I didn't know this was a thing until 2 days ago. There's a condition you can be born with as a man where, and it doesn't work the way you'd think, you can be born with way too little estrogen throughout your life, and you develop that way, and your body's all like, and someone quote tweeted and said, that's called Elon Musk disease. Look up what it looks like. And I was laughing my ass off. I was like, well, you know what? They're right. I didn't know that was a thing. Your body morphs way differently. I'm not talking about like breast. I'm talking like your chest cavity and your back are all fucking warped up as hell. Look it up. I don't know what the disease is called, but I'm sure one of you will find it and tell me. Oh, what the hell? Sure. See, I'm not selling these because I think that junkie's gonna want them. And yeah, I can sell this at least. Okay. That's lots of money. You wanna... should I buy one? I'll save my money. Thank you. Too bad you can't pay him for info on the password, huh? That'd be useful. Alright, I'm out of here, you loser. So, we have a few things that we needed quite badly. We have I think all the pills the guy needs. We also have... Yeah, we have this one, and then we have all the info we need to go straight to that after. So, let's meet the Mr. Drug guy at the pawn shop who pretended he wasn't addicted. Pawn shop was right there. Perfect. Oh, buddy, guess what I got? Guess what I got? All for you, buddy. I do not endorse drug abuse.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I'm looking to buy.
Here's what we got today.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Thanks
Where's
for
the other
coming
dialogue
back.
option?
What you need?
Wait, where's the... Oh, I have to get to that specific one in the prescription room? Shit, I don't know how to get that yet. I'm gonna do the Lily quest first then. How about that? And we will get back to the main quest, although this is part of it technically. Relatively soon. Because this, I think it's side, but it also benefits the main by the look of it. Yeah, so I want to do bounty for the bounty hunter. So yes, we want to go to here. These sweets, which I believe are the plate. Yeah, this thing. Yep. This is where that guy was that I was supposed to help, but I took too long or something. Here we go.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too.
Pretend I'm sitting okay.
On the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Is that the only message?
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things.
Oh, whatever. We can hack this, however, I'm sure the book will be revealing, so I'll grab that in a sec. There's a few things in here.
Will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
Oh, you know what? I used to love these stands, not because of the disc holding. I love this look. Do you guys ever have these console? They're called consoles for your TV, like a stand. These were great. They still make them, obviously, but like, you don't see them too often anymore. I love the look of them. The solid silver arches and shit. I like the look.
Could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. A tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning, though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle amidst...
Eight? Like 8 as in... Holy fuck, you gotta be like maxed out.
To one of a number of Southeastern Asian
Damn, some goods in there though.
Based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing. A massive explosion rocked Santa Monica tonight, sending several fireballs
tattoo
into the
parlor
sky
key.
and prompting a lockdown of the warehouse district.
Oh,
where the explosion
she ran
place.
the oh.
Suggests that the warehouse destroyed in the explosion was being used in a weapon smuggling operation, and that the source of the detonation possibly came from a military.
So you want to shoot things? Please tell me I'm not too high for this one. Oh, I need research of 3 to use it. You've been feeding on too many teenagers. Go suck on a librarian and maybe you'll be able to figure it out.
Great explosive being stored at the site. Authorities say it is still too early to
I mean, fair enough, but what the hell is your problem?
To these events, though they have not ruled
out the
possibility.
Control C.
Stay tuned to Channel 3 for further updates.
LM
Imalia.
Okay.
Off the port of LA, where police are
location.
And whether the ship was being used in
tattoo parlor.
Smuggling. Coast Guard search parties are still patrolling the area where the
they're literally just being like, hey, there's everything you need to know. I did not need to hack this at all.
Suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. Residents of this quiet community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours.
Okay, anyway, let's turn this off. Cool. Well, that's another link in the chain of this quest line. Okay. I still feel bad for this dude, man. Oh, he's gone. Is there anything I could steal from you? You're dead, right? I'm good to steal? No. Oh. I feel bad, man. I really wanted to help him above all else. He was the first guy to help me, you know? Maybe he's gone somewhere, though. To be fair, he might actually just be... I don't know. Who knows? Probably not, though. So, we have the tattoo parlor key. Works for me. Now, should I go in the front or the side? Can I go in the side or back, actually? I bet the back is the safe way to go without being ratted out, right? Great. Wait. The blood bank downstairs. Okay. Don't worry about that. Okay, tattoo parlor it is. Hello.
No.
Officer, are you doing what I think you're doing?
I'll scream.
You know, we haven't tried doing this yet. Might do that and see what happens. I'm gonna guess it's gonna fade to black and a bunch of moaning, or I'm gonna get robbed. It's one or the other. Holy macaroni. We're in a real ass tattoo shop, dude. Yeah, I would trust getting a tattoo in here and not getting an infection, I think. Yeah. I think so. I think I'd be okay. I definitely wouldn't feel unsafe. What do you got for tattoos? Pretty good. Dang. Okay, okay. Okay, now that's era appropriate, like, hey, come on to my DeviantArt and see what I got. Stuff. Okay, and then... Wonderful. These are wonderful, my friend. These are, you know what's funny? These are damn fucking authentic if you walk into a tattoo parlor. This is like the most authentic spread of tattoos I've ever seen. The really hyper detailed skin tight ass showing art with whatever the fuck that is. all your generic filler, the DeviantArt clearly inspired thing, your staples, the fucked up smiley face. It's all there. You know what? Even the power fantasy riding a pig. All right, where's this guy hiding? Holy moly! Oh, God! Fucking. These are nice, and then all of a sudden, bring. You know what? I'll say one thing about this photo. There is a 40-year-old uncle out there. Well, was 40, and now is probably 60. Back in the early 2000s, late 90s, even the 80s, he had that on the side of a van as artwork, and you know he did. Some guy out there has the big titty sword girl on the side of a, like a, not a Volkswagen Beetle, but like more of like a, just a very hippie-esque van. And you know how I know that? Buddy, I have an uncle who was arguably a biker member, is all I'll say. And he had a very tuned up, really nice like muscle car, and it was covered. It was blue, very much this blue, but it had like howling wolves and shit on it all over. It looked hard as fuck, but it also was, if it was anything else in just the right spots, it would have been cringe. He's my spirit animal. This is every unc's end goal for the side of a van right there. Anyway, someone's hiding in here apparently. I'm gonna guess, are they being literal or? Now the only thing that's not believable is this one, because this would be way more racist in any tattoo shop in the world. This would be like, you walk into an American cheap tattoo parlor, that is not looking like that. That's all I'm gonna word it. I've seen those. Wait a minute. Is there actually something here? There's the, okay. So he's hiding out in this parlor. Oh, back. Ah, okay. Well, should I rob you? Don't mind if I do. Let's save the game and whack it. Did not mean to click that. You can't actually take any money. Anyway, basement. So there is a young fella hiding down here that has a lot of info that I need. That is definitely an explosive, isn't it? If I shoot it. I can't move any of these, by the way. Okay, so obviously the note, and then whatever's going on here. Can someone write this down for me if you don't mind in the chat? Just the number, or I guess it doesn't matter. But so at 10 p.m. Gimbals prosthetics. So it's obviously a hint about where he is and or did something. But now you know what this means, right? If this guy's hiding out and he's going to a prosthetics shop, right? He's changed his face, didn't he? He's hiding by getting prosthetic work to change his whole face, which is a common thing. If you didn't know, a lot of witness protection programs do that, and I didn't, like, I know they relocate you and make you dress different and act different, like, whenever you're really deeply needing it, but I do know that they do that. That's a thing. I don't know if they fund it fully, but they definitely make you do it. Thank you for writing that in the chat. Discipline. Okay. Oh, I was like frozen there. Quick cash remodeling. Call. Well, there's the number again. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Quick cash for modeling. Is there any reason you are only photographing, oh, I don't know, hands, feet, close-ups of feet? Granted, you're throwing a wild card in here with the elbow, but I'm on to you. The elbow's not throwing me off the scent, buddy. I know what you're doing. Especially with using an early digital camera for a pro photo shoot. Although, what does OL mean? Huh. Old lady or office lady, the Japanese term. Well, this guy, obviously, I need to call that. So it's, yeah, 310-5550. Okay.
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
I'm surprised they didn't give you a second option to fake that you're him.
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you
Speaking
know
of
when
which,
he'll return?
I do have an appointment tomorrow, I think. Or is it tomorrow or the Friday? Did I write it down? They do call you the day before, and they didn't call me today, so it must be Friday? Unless she forgot. Yeah. That's my October appointment. Sorry, I need to make sure I don't fuck up and stay up late and be like, I gotta get up early, you know? No. Shit, I think I didn't write it down like a fucking idiot. We're good. Okay, so... I don't think 2 is a good answer.
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Is that right? And what were you modeling exactly? Oh, I need more feet photos. And I was thinking of doing his hands next. Is that right? You know, I'm looking at some photos here. You know, why don't you do, oh, I don't know. How about, a stomach? Oh, no. We don't need that. I'm a prosthetic shop. Why would I do that? Okay, how about a nose? No, I think I can do a nose. You know what? I could come in and do my feet and hands if you want. Whoa, you could do that for me? Okay, come on in then, and I'll pay you very handsomely. I know what you're doing. All right. Wait a minute, that's the first answer. I was not joking. I didn't see that. Wait a second.
Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details. I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The
Gimbals
sign says
Prosthetics.
Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
I just made a whole elaborate joke and then looked at the options, and it was not what I said, but it was close enough. I'll be there in a minute. Okay. I'm on to you, man. Really can't loot that, huh? I came in a different way, didn't I? Or what, did I really just enter that door? How did I I definitely entered... I feel like... No, there was only the front door. That's right. I'm being dumb. So he's on Main Street, and it's called Gimbals Prosthetics. Got it. I'm assuming this is a main street, right? Oh, wait. Is it you? No, that's the coffee shop. Not that idiot. That's the hotel. That is the art gallery. That is... I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the parking area. So this must not be the main street. The main street is the other street. Okay, fair enough. Coffee, restaurant, fine wine. Okay, let's go back here. Interesting. I know this quest line isn't exactly the most thrilling thing currently, but I'm doing what I can. I am getting a little peckish, as they say. I might slap together, sorry, a relatively quick bologna sandwich. You know, it's pretty easy because I don't know if you know this, but a bologna sandwich is cut the bun in half, bologna, slice of cheese, 1 or 2 condiments, bang, you're done. So, prosthetic shop, that's the club. This is the smoke shop. which doesn't seem to... Is this a thing? I've never been in there, but that's not what I need. The prosthetic shop. This is the junkyard. This is that weird guy's hideout. Maybe it's the last one down here. That's the bail bonds. Hold on a minute here. End of Main Street, small basement studio. There must be one that you have to go down a little staircase for somewhere here. That's what I'm guessing. So if it's a, yeah, I remember walking down to one a long time ago too. I don't know if we're on Main Street, to be honest, but maybe. You don't think he's on some weird bullshit side lane, do you? Me playing a MOBA? Huh? Anything? Is that anything? Main Street down a basement side alley thingy mabobber. Tattoo place. I do feel like there was like a walk down a staircase style thing. It's not this, right? Wait, what is this? Wait a minute, what is this actually? Is this just entering the back of this store? Okay, this... Oh, this is my apartment. Oh my god, we haven't been here in fucking forever. Holy shit, I haven't been here since the beginning of the whole damn game. I forgot I live in an apartment. Yeah, I live right here. Oops.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the board's lit up, I'd say you couldn't live without me. You feel so desirable, LA.
Want to take a break from the ads?
So many callers, so little time. If you don't get through to me tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing.
Didn't specify what lane, 0 out of 10. Yeah.
Stated that vigilantism will not be tolerated and that the party responsible will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. A recent outbreak of several highly contagious diseases in downtown Los Angeles has
Oh yeah, I might have emails. Yeah, 2 unread.
May be a hot zone for a deadly new type of communicable virus. Local hospitals started seeing a dramatic
quest
increase
update.
in the amount of patients with severe respiratory illness, and many doctors say they may be ill-equipped to handle the surging number of new cases. The Center for Disease Control urges people in the downtown area to exercise caution and to seek medical treatment immediately if they exhibit symptoms that include fever, hacking cough, nausea, rashes or sores, painful
I should do this right away because there's time-based ones.
A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of
So,
Providence, Rhode Island,
okay.
has scientists scratching their
Sample a
heads.
werewolf blood
Found
somewhere
by
in the
a doctor
clinic,
early on Tuesday
which
morning
we've
who said he
thoroughly
smelled it a
explored
mile
now.
away. The mystery creature is thought to be some form
I'm
of
assuming the
giant
blood
octopus,
seller guy might
though
have
marine
it.
biologists that have examined the monster
The
have
blue blood?
commented that they have
The blue
never
blood he
seen
sold for
anything
double the
like it
price,
in
maybe
the
it may be.
cephalopod
I don't
family
know.
before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of secrets.
Leave it in my mailbox.
In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the
Okay,
scene closely
werewolf
mirrors
blood
those of
clinic.
slayings in Glendale.
I know we're being distracted, but like these are actually like they're timed, so.
Described as torn apart, though
Yeah, I did
details are
that.
withheld from the public.
This seems very important then. Okay, I gotta go to the clinic, which is not far, and then leave it in my mailbox. Okay. The werewolf guy seems cool, and I do like him being on my side, so I'm gonna help him out. Alright, medical clinic again. It seems we're tied up in this town still. Granted, I have got unlocked the next town, and I could do that part for the main story, but I think... Oh, it's right there. I'm actually I want to know what this is. This seems very intricate. Like it's all tied into everything. This is arguably our main quest, so I should do it, right? I don't see why not. Blood sample, huh? I'm gonna try the basement. I'm gonna just see if dude's like, yeah, I got a sample of blood. This is fucked up blood, dude. You want... Buy it. Jesus.
Need a fix?
So, you sell blood pack and blue blood, which is just, now this says human. That's not it. There is a sample in here somewhere. I wonder if it's one of the rooms I previously explored. Nope. I'm just leaving these open. No one comes here. You don't suppose there's like an updated email in here or something? I know we did this before, but I want to look again. I really can't do this? I really can't do this still. Okay. Passcode. Yeah, I still can't do it. Okay. Let's, maybe it's upstairs, this sample. Wasn't blue blood related to royalty or something like that? Isn't rapid oxygenation blood leaving the body, like, blue for a moment? Like, I had blue blood in my body when I cut open my ankle as a kid. It sounds insane, but when it rushes out, there's, like, part of it, some part of your body makes blue blood before it does the conversion. And I guess in my ankle, it came out quickly as blue. I don't know if that sounds hysterical or bullshit or if I was hallucinating, because, like, I literally watched a gallon of blood fly out of my ankle. Long story short, I was bouncing on a bunk bed with my cousin, and there was a piggy bank. Piggy bank shattered mid-bounce. I landed directly on it, went right through my ankle. Little Yaru lore for you. But, immediately he's like, holy fuck, what, well, oh my god, we freaked the fuck out, obviously. I don't know if I'm making a bullshit about it being blue, but I recall... It might have just been, like, really dark, but I recall being blue in the ankle. Because I know that it changes over during some process that I can't remember the name of. Something about the oxygenation of it, right? Now, I don't think the werewolf blood would be in here. This is the only thing I can do in here. But, there's nothing in here. Unless this got updated. No. Did I just see an icon that wasn't this? No. We already did all this. Okay, it's probably upstairs in a controlled area. I know that because a friend told me that the movie Anaconda guy bleeds blue. Okay. Well, blue blood is normally from crabs. The hermit crab, and it's very valuable for medical use, so it is a real thing. And yeah, I know human blood ends up blue somewhere along the line before it gets whatevered. This is the same hallway, right? Yeah. Okay, let's check the other floors. I'm sure it's I'm sure there's some kind of blood storage somewhere up here. We'll try floor 1. I didn't check much of floor 1. Wait a minute, maybe he can help me out.
Vitals? I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat. Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient? Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Looks like hacking the computer's paying off.
Wait now. What do you want?
Nope. I don't want to blackmail him for money. I don't give a fuck about. I thought he was gonna be like, listen, there's a sample of wolf blood in here, and I don't know where it is, but you're gonna find it. Okay, I'll go get it. I kind of thought that's what would happen. Never mind. I don't need $75, dude. Okay, someone's storing blood somewhere on this fucking first or second floor, and I need to figure out where that is. I'm gonna guess it's over there, right? Yeah, because I did this as well. I'm not gonna blackmail a guy over $75 fucking dollars. Like, why would you do that? That's evil. Okay, I shouldn't be on this side. I know that. You're not supposed to be here, so it's probably what I'm looking for. Nothing here. Is this just the basement again? It's an alternate way to the basement, right? Yeah, okay. So it must be floor 2, right? Maybe there's a floor 3 that you can only get to from a staircase as well. I do see that. I'm allowed to be on the 2nd floor though, so it's okay that I go there. Blood bank downstairs. You would think it's there, but it's not. The only way, you know what? Maybe the wording is throwing me off, because remember, it says that the blue blood is the rare blood from a human. Maybe that's just them miswriting or misidentifying it, that it's human. I don't know, right? I already did that. I'm trying to figure this out, man. I'm trying to piece this together. The only other thing I can think of is like, you know that locked fridge here that I can't open? No, that's a safe, not a fridge. You wouldn't store it warm. We already did the security thing. Is there anything else I could do in here? No. Break room in the fridge. Wait. You don't think? What's this? We already did this. Yeah, I already know about the this is if you don't have the hacking skill, I'm guessing, right? Ooh, donuts! Let's go. We're going to Mr. Donuts with Fumoko tonight, buddy. Okay, we already know the password. Excuse me? That seems bad. I'm out of here. Actually, that seems really bad, because that ping could mean I'm permanently labeled. Yeah, let's not do that. Hello. I'm gonna try something.
You can let yourself out.
Oh. Okay. Can I test the theory real quick? Hello, officer. Yeah, that did not seem to drop a key. Okay, fair enough. You don't think I could sneak up and, like, pickpocket him? No. I am stumped as to where the actual blood is. I'm gonna go out on a limb and just buy the one in the basement and see what he says, okay? That's my... That's the only one I can see, right? The only other thing I can think of is the receptionist on the 1st floor. Maybe you can, like, coax her into giving me something or telling me something?
It's a mesmerizing liquid, isn't it? The color, the bouquet, the form. When I was a kid, I used to wait for the snap of the rat trap. It would trickle out of the animal's face and ooze just far enough to coagulate around the cheese. A poetic death.
Sure. Why not? I'm gonna guess that they say finest human specimen really does mean the werewolf or something. It's the only thing I can put together right now. Yeah, so Mr. Junkie doesn't want this. So I can sell one of these. I think I need $8 more. So how about I need $3. Holy shit, that is quite a horrible ring, man. That's some shit you get out of like a less than $1 like little toy capsule machine as a kid. Shit's probably made of something that's poisonous to us today. Okay, I'm gonna get the blue blood and see if that's what it is. If not, I might actually have to Google it because I really don't know. Well, if not, I'll go to the receptionist and see maybe if, you know, maybe it's that. Where was my house? It was left of me, right? I'm in the back alley of some place. Not here. I do recall walking this way, though. I'm in the very back alley of somewhere. I think it's up ahead. It's not this. It's, well, some back alley is my house. I don't think it's that one. I'll check, though. Yeah, let's check. No, that's the asylum alleyway. No, I don't think it's that. Is it the very back of here? I didn't commit it to memory because we've only been there twice now, right? Yeah, it's not that. Okay, it's the other side of town.
All you walk willingly to the eternal feast of the guilty.
True. True. Hello, ladies. Oh, what the hell, chat?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date? For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend.
Now, what do we actually think is going to happen here? Chat, get your guesses in right now. I want you to guess what happens if I use her. Is this going to be a, haha, I tricked you, I took your money? Is it going to be a, haha, I tricked you and I beat you up and stole your shit? Or is it going to be a, fade it to black, and then it's like, that's it, you get a buff?
That's too bad.
I don't even have enough money.
There, need a date?
Did you just change voice actresses?
Hey there, need a date?
Hey, baby.
Hey there, need a date?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Hey, need a...
Sure.
I'll scream.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Yeah, man. Was my house right here? Nope, this is just a weird alleyway. I really don't know where I live. I gotta be honest with you. I have no fucking idea. It's some back alley. I might be looking at it right now, actually. No, that's megahertz. Where the fuck do I live? It sounds so funny to say that out loud, but like, where the fuck do I live? I live down the alleyway of some bullshit here. I just don't know which street it is. Oh, okay. Commit this to memory. Parking lot. Parking lot. Beach. Parking lot. Beach. Parking lot. Beach. I live right here. No, I don't! What the hell is this? What the fuck? What the fuck is... What is this? Oh my god, it's the gallery. No, I don't live here. Where the fuck do I live? Where does the default character live? In the town. What the hell is an item? Oh, you can break that. Where the fuck do I live? Oh my god. I don't live in there, I know that. That's the abandoned house. That's the hotel. I live on the street, I'm pretty sure. Because I can't think of anywhere else I would be. This is the shop side entrance, right? Or is this where I live? If this goes upstairs, I live here. I live here. I live beside the pawn shop. Okay. Oh, right. So I drop it off in my mailbox. Okay, got it.
Torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public at this time. Police urge anyone with information relating to this case to contact them.
Didn't update. Let me check my email.
That washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart. Details are being...
What if I leave and come back in?
In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has predicted the closing of the Santa
It's
Monica
not
Pier.
this blue. I'm gonna leave it there just in case, but what the I gotta talk to the receptionist or something. If I can't figure this out soon, I'm just gonna end up moving to the actual main quest, by the way. I don't want to spend here all night. At least I live across from here. Yeah, I literally live right in front of it. Okay, so I'm across from the clinic. I live across from the clinic. I live across from the clinic. Ma'am? Hello? Ma'am? Hello? Hello? Okay.
If you think you might die, raise your hand.
Ma'am? Can we talk, or...?
If you think you might die, raise your hand.
Where's the blood? Where's the blood? I don't get it. Is it in some, like, weird little container that I haven't seen the whole playthrough? Like, did I really not be... I might look it up. I might have to look it up, because we've thoroughly been through this hospital twice now. Like, top to fucking bottom.
Getting no response.
Yeah, I might have to, man. Unless... No, it's not gonna be here, man. God damn it, I'm gonna have to look it up. Beep. Nothing at all, huh? Shit, I gotta Google it. I can't be putting in way more time on this. Like, I've been very, very thorough and gone through this hospital almost 3 times in a row now. I think we gotta look it up, okay? So, I hate spoiling things for myself by looking shit up, but for our sake and the viewership's sake, let's just do it, okay? VTMB, werewolf blood. Werewolf. My hands are so cold I can barely type. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to put a code on or something soon. Can we load? Huh? Medical clinic, locked cabinet, first floor. Okay, where? Huh? Locked cabinet on the first floor. You don't have to talk about these either, because I can't interact with these. I feel like I've done everything here. Let's start from here then. The doctor, okay? Locked cabinet. I'm assuming they mean one of those, like, big pull-open cabinets they have in hospitals, right? First floor. Like, what are these, right? Like this. What, like that? No, it's not locked. It's not even interactable. Admin? They better not be misusing the word cabinet and it's actually a drawer or some shit. That would piss me off. So check these 3 doors. Next. I'm interacting with absolutely everything my fingers can possibly spam the E button on, okay? Okay.
If I could only rest for a second.
Get a crash cart in here.
Wasn't I just... Dude, I'm starting to, like, get memory blurring. Okay, I was in here. I've done the back 3 rooms. This is the last room on the first floor. Where is the locked cabinet? You must be it, right? You're not locked. You're not interactable. There's nothing here. Wait a minute. You don't mean like...
Anyone here have a fatal injury? Anyone?
Yeah, I died.
Lovely evening. Hey, sorry, man.
Like... Chat, am I having a fool moment right now? Like, what?
I am not cleaning that up.
I didn't fail the mission or anything. It's not like, oh, you were too late. You fucked up. Okay. The stairs? Doesn't this just leave? Do I have to fucking watch some guy's video? No, man. What am I missing?
It's a nice night out, huh?
It's gonna be some weird bullshit where it's like, oh, you have to, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be, oh, you have to walk into room whatever, and this very specific one is just so happen to be interactable, but you have to like jump behind and do this, right? It'll be some shit like that. I know it will. God damn it, I hate when you have to look shit up like this, right? I've looked, we've been pretty thorough, I would say, right? Okay, what? Why would you go on a wiki and lie? The main wiki of this game said the first floor. The second one I clicked on has screenshots and goes, you need to go to the controlled substances cabinet now. Guess what floor the controlled substances cabinet is on? Chat, could you tell me which floor it is if I were to go... Oh, I don't know. Actually, where's the stairs again? It's, over here, right? Yeah. Chat, what floor am I on right now? And then what floor am I going to? Oh, the one where the administrator said it's on the second floor. Which is... Wait a darn minute. Wait a darn second. Are you telling me someone on the internet lied on the main wiki of the fucking game? How do you get that wrong? What's the password? It was, I don't know. Got it. Gotta wait for this guy to walk away. Hello. I just need him to move away. I don't remember which side the controlled one is, though. It's not this one, because that's the hard one to do. Oh, you gotta fucking move. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, leave. Okay, now we circle around him and go in. You gotta be trolling me about this shit, man. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank God I got that from the first floor. I better go downstairs to the basement real quick. Here I am. I'm at the basement. Hey everybody, thanks for checking in at the basement. I'll see you later, okay? Bye guys. Fucking assholes. What a waste of time, man. And it's not, I didn't even look that up first. I was so thorough. And it's like, is it at the blood bank storage area? No. Is it on the first floor? No. It's on the second. Sure. Alright, so I can have my actual rare blood back, thank you. Now you can have your stupid ass fucking exotic blood, buddy. Now I'm gonna guess it's gonna update, right?
After his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the negative zero star emerged
Okay, so,
and
email.
unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent
No
released a
updates.
statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem.
So,
and
I'm
that the
guessing I have to
studio was
wait now? What's it gonna say? Put it in your mailbox and send it to LaCroix, sorry. So, send it? This is the box. Do I just hit, is it, it's not drop, right? No?
And had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. Art criticism or vandalism. Paintings on display at Santa Monica's gallery.
Okay, that's now stored in my mailbox, right? Yeah, this, okay. And then, I'm gonna guess I leave, or do I click on it and do more? No, okay. I don't know, it must do it on its own, right? I would imagine. Oh, updated, got it. Okay, check your email for your rewards sometime later. Masquerade Redemption? Well, I haven't, wait a minute, I haven't gone down in levels, so doesn't that put me at, no. Although, I don't know what that means in the end. Let's see if I get it now.
Patron turned vigilante. Witnesses saw the vigilante run from the diner after they were alerted by the sound of gunfire inside. Police have stated that vigilantism will not be tolerated, and that the party responsible will
And
be
one more. Let's see if that updated to a new one.
Massive explosion rocked Santa Monica tonight, sending several fireballs into the sky and prompting a lockdown of the warehouse district.
You know what I should do? I should try and lockpick these houses next to me and see what's in them. 150 bucks. Thank you.
Possibly came from a military-grade explosive being stored at the site.
Okay, that's hard locked. I can't get in. Oh, my neighbor. Ah! Oh! You actually can do them. Never mind.
Stay tuned to Channel 3 for further update. An update on the Elizabeth Dane. The ghost ship was towed into
Anyone at
waters
home?
off the port of LA, where police are searching for evidence of the crew and whether.
Wow, I'd be annoyed as fuck if I lived next to a guy and my TV was this loud through the door.
Search parties are still patrolling the area where the Dane was first spotted, though the fate of the crew is still unknown. A recent outbreak of several highly contagious diseases in downtown Los Angeles has CDC officials concerned Los Angeles may be a hot zone for a deadly new type of communicable virus. Local hospitals started seeing a dramatic
There's literally nothing in this house.
respiratory illness.
Unless...
Doctors say they may be ill-equipped to handle the surging number of new cases.
No, there's literally not... What? Why even offer the option to lockpick into here? Oh, let me guess. There's gonna be a mission later in the game. They're gonna be like, oh, I need you to go to apartment 507 and pick up the item. Alright, let's save again and go in here then. This one seems maybe more likely because of the newspaper in front. Anyone home? Free pizza. Warm pizza next to a rotting, crumbling apartment wall. Now, I'm not gonna cap. If this is at least moderately warm, like our old corpse level warm, I think I'm taking a slice. I think I'm taking the whole day. I think I'm taking the stack. I'm not gonna bullshit you in real life. I would do that. I'm not gonna bullshit you. Wait, it said something. Oh? Peeping, a vow of something. A voyeur's field guide. I see. Oh, alarm's going off. Oh, I gotta let someone in. Okay, we'll do that in a moment. Read. Yeah, my stealth stat went up. We are now stealthing at a level of... 2. Sneaking 3. Got it. But 4 experience, and we need what for computer? 6? Yeah. Okay. Although this one specifically gets your hacking up, whereas intelligence puts up your research and intimidate. The thing is, from what we know now, if I do this, I can actually start reading more books. I think so. I think I'm gonna be a very smart vampire. And look at that. I'll be right back. I just have to, you know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? Firearm stat went up. How about I just go take my first break for the about 10 minutes max. I'll run back to my computer and eat, but why don't we take our no, you know what? No, I'll wait till they're home actually, and then I'll take the break. Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing. Don't go AFK just yet. Wait a minute. That was it, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Let's do... What mission should we do now? Should we do the main one? Because I can't do the medical one yet. I don't have all the shit for it. Yeah, I can't do this one. This one is... Where is this one, man? It's in Santa Monica. Located at the end of Main Street in a small basement studio. I'm gonna go to the end of every street and go to a basement apartment, okay? Main Street. What's a main street? I feel like this is the main street, but then again, the club is over there. I'm gonna go to the end of each street, and if they're not there, I don't know where they are. I'm sure we checked here before, but I'm gonna do it again. We know what's back here. Yeah, it's not this one. So, I mean... What is in here? Nothing. Nothing there. So if this is a main street, that street over there is. A basement apartment. I really want to do this one as well, man. I really want to. That's nothing there. Art gallery. This is the back door of the gallery. This is the parking garage. Hold on. No, okay. You don't suppose... That's what threw me off. It's at the weird parking lot. Jesus, I'm flying down the stairs.
Hey, buddy, go your own way.
Hey, buddy, fucking suck me.
Yes? May I help you? Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Okay. Let me just run to my door quick. And then, we'll keep playing in a second. I just gotta run to my door. Okay. I just got a little bar. Just tied me over for a minute here. Okay. Let's keep going. Perfect. We're here. I'm gonna text someone while they play a cutscene.
Hello! Welcome to Gimble's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here for the modeling job? Good. You seem to have rather well-developed limbs, if you don't mind me saying so.
He's a pervert. Let's not beat around the bush, buddy. What do you want?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimble. Stanley Gimble. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Okay, what's up, Stan? Tell me a little bit.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
Guys, I think this might be a fetish artist. Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. Do you like a front-on angle more? Yes, that's my background. Oh my god, my curtain got pulled down a little. What happened? What the hell? Hello? Anyway. What do we think of a front-on angle versus a side slightly on the side of the monitor pointing at me? What do we think is better? I don't like the implication of number 2.
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
Okay. Well, I'm about to have a fetish. The fuck? I couldn't move that whole time. That was weird. Anything else in here? Got like a... Wait a minute! Have you ever gone to a doctor's office and been like, I think I'm gonna pick up a copy of Hooker magazine? Normally I go to my doctor's office and he's got all the bullshit that's like at least a year old that's like Living Well magazine, or like Boats of Nova Scotia, or like a kid's one. But I mean, if you got Hooker magazine, I'm not gonna say no! Anyway. World War III. When he speaks, people die. It's raining hellfire for Christmas. The cold fusion bomb. Is it fair? The best damn war I've ever been in. Reminds me of that thing about, I don't know if it was from Jacob's Ladder or another Vietnam movie. It reminds me of that saying that's like, oh yeah, there's a famous one too. They also quote it in King Crimson's song. I don't know if it's Moonlight or one of the other ones in that album. But it's the quote is like, when we look back on this, we'll all laugh together. It was about the Vietnam War. I'm not so sure I'd be laughing about that when you get through it, man. I would laugh like, holy fuck, we made it. But then I'd be like, I think I'm going to be tormented for the rest of my life that I was in arguably the worst war of all mankind next to an actual world war. I'm sorry, motor horror? How to get a better pimp? Anyway, you perverts are probably looking at her more than anything else. I'm here for the articles. It reminds me, there's a viral thread the other week, like a week or two ago, that was like, holy shit, people were really reading Penthouse and Playboy for real, huh? And they had like a super deep, hypercritical, like, investigative thread article on like the CIA and a PSYOP in there, and it was like fact-checked as shit. Like, holy fuck, they were going crazy back then. Like, what the fuck? You're reading Penthouse and all of a sudden you've got like an extreme deep dive into a real PSYOP that came to be true in the end. And you're reading it in Penthouse while you're trying to like touch your little ding-dang. I get it. Amputees must wait up front. I have a really bad feeling that this guy might be fucked up. I'm starting to think he might be a little weird. Oh my god, I can't type worth a shit. I can't type on a phone. I don't know what it is, but like every time I type, I just, instead of hitting like the N key, I hit like B every time. So I'll be like, when are you home? It'll say, Web, are you home? Like I'm a medieval fucking peasant. I already made that joke on Twitter. And then I wrote, I can't type, oh my god. Wait, am I supposed to be in here? What the fuck? What is going on here, man? I don't like what's happening. You're freaking me out. Okay. I'm gonna go in here now. And hope for the best, okay? Am I supposed to do something in here? What am I even looking at right here? Isn't this an intestine ending? Where it curves up and goes like that? Doc? Oh, the booby. Doc, I'm starting to think you might, although, you know what's weird is if you've ever seen this, like, plastic surgeons, they actually do that shit where they mark the X's on you directly in your photos. Like, I get it, but also, like, it seems very strange. Why an X? What am I actually doing? Did I miss some context here? Am I supposed to, like, interact with something? Sure. Oh, maybe I have to go over here. Doc? How come I have to go into the sub-basement? Doc? Hey, Doctor? Is there a reason you have, jail-style doors? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I know what's wrong with this doctor. He's gonna rip me off on the insurance premium. This isn't insured at all, is it? He's gonna hit me with a hidden charge. You motherfucker. I've been here before. Doc? How did this stain and... Oh my god, actually, like, what is the logistics of getting this even happening here? Someone rotted so badly they went through. Or some... Anyway, he's fine. What's going on, Doc? Oh, doctor. Looks hygienic enough. I mean, he's just got blood just stained into his instruments. I mean, it can't be that bad. Whoever made this, they reversed the writing and the textures are backwards. Thanks. I was just gonna read that, you fucker. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't interact with that? Doc? I'm in your basement, and then I went to the sub-basement, you're not here. Don't worry, I'll keep going into the sub-basement. Doesn't it become a cellar after 2 basements or something? Or like the second basement? I can't remember the term for it. I think that's isn't there a difference between a basement and a cellar that way? I can't remember. Doc? Interesting. Doctor? Hey, a doctor? I'm in the 3rd basement. Oh, this looks correct. Ooh. Oh my goodness, that's her bomb. What the heck? Do you think someone's... You ever think someone's fired this game up? Like a little boy's like, oh my goodness. I feel funny. You know why I know that? 'Cause I'm that guy. Doctor? Are we gonna meet up anytime soon, or do we have to go to the next sub level basement? What the fuck? Doc? Hello? Hold on, what's in here?
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
You must be the guy at the save, right?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and
Oh
McGee
god, it's a
over here
boss
for the
fight,
last
isn't
3
it?
days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
This is a boss. Yep! Oh, I could read that a mile away. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck was that? I'm trying not to laugh my ass off at that, dude.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna
That
make
was
it.
a crazy boss
I've been on some weird
fight.
cases, but this one takes the cake.
That guy got shot so hard, he ragdolled across the whole room just to get it done to him in a row. Alright, we're ready. You're Carson?
Yeah, that's me. How did you know? He did?
I gotta open my stream
man,
again.
That's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
And now you're open on my phone again. Wait a minute, that's me! Wait, how meta can we get? How deep can we layer this? That's me! That's me! That's me! That's me! Wait. More meta. More meta. More! Ah, whatever.
What? Oh, no, man. No. Not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Is there like a non-cringe way to like get a hand warmer for a computer, like gloves that won't either make me look like a programmer or the other term for people who wear gloves and program? Like, is there like a feasible non-cringe looking glove you can wear on a PC? Because I mean, right now the only thing I have to work with is fucking like my work style glove, and that's not very good to game with. I'm gonna have to get the programmer gloves and socks, man. Fuck. That's not an insult, by the way. Just like literally, like it feels like that's the only option that looks comfortable. Why'd they capitalize Fall Guy?
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Sure. Jeez, you don't have to run away. How funny it would be if he locked you in if you walked in here. Hey, dickhead, how'd that work? What the hell? What was he gonna attack me? What is that? Dude, I thought he was attacking me with a gigantic tooth. This guy has a prosthetic claw grip hand, but it's only this. I can't think of a worse prosthetic to have. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Even in 2005, this makes no sense. It's better than a hook. Give him credit. But, like, what is this gonna do for you? In fact, look at it. It's the one that only does the bottom, only. It does this shit, only. Great job, man. Anything else in here? I think this guy was really normal and well adjusted by the look of it. Call Bill Mears? Call Bill Thursday. Arms, crank 4 to 5. That is a censored photo of a woman mounting a man. Move the sticky note, move the sticky note, move the sticky note, move the sticky note. Take it off, take it off, take it off, take it off, take it off. Anything in here, actually? Like, there's got to be something in here, right? Why would they put the boss's room here and not have, like, an item pickup? Like a sneaky under the bed, close pal spam, the door, the dresser, under the dresser? No. Hidden under the rug? Broken wall? Huh. Alright. Sure. Alright, we did it. We saved that guy's life, and I have another lead to work with. Also, this is a weapon. Damage potential of 12. This severed arm has damage potential on the same value as a knife and more than a tire iron. And more lethality. That's a damn good weapon, buddy. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. So what's our next thing? Report back to Arthur? Arthur? Who? I don't want to sound stupid, but... who the fuck is Arthur? Because we've helped... in this chain of events, we've helped... The bail bonds guy, bail bonds, bail bonds, bail bonds, bail bonds, Barry Bonds. I sound like that kid from The Evil Within now. Barry Bonds. Calm down, what's wrong? Barry Bonds, home run. He was using steroids. 90s, 2005. You're not making any sense, kid. Barry Bonds is using steroids? Yeah, home run records, all of his records, juiced! The bail bond guy is at the end of a road somewhere. I think on the other road down there. I'm glad you liked my bit, thank you. Dude, the problem is that you can't be like, oh, the steroid era, man. Fuck that, they're all invalidated. Brother, I want to see everyone. What the hell would Shohei Ohtani look like with that? What would that Shohei Ohtani dude look like with a fucking, give him a little bit of juice? What the hell could he throw at then? What's he batting? I want to see a dude whip a ball at 140 miles a damn hour. I want to see a dude literally rip his arm off from throwing the fucking ball so hard. I want to see him ragdoll his elbow like on the throw. Like you know what's that one throw that the one dude or like two people in the world do? What's that one called? Oh, Sushi, you're here, right? Sushi, what's that one that there's like 4 main ones, or there's 3, but there's one that like 2 people in the world do, but it's like brutal on your wrist and your arm. That's why no one does it. What's that one? It's like a reverse throw like that? What is it? It's not screwball, it's fuck! I hope he's here. It's gonna bother me. There's a technique that only 2 guys can do, or want to do. Where's the bail bond guy? He's at the end of somewhere. Here? Bail bonds. Down this road? Yeah, it's down at the end of here, I think. I'm gonna look up what's the ball throwing technique that like only like 2 people do. The one guy that does it's really good at it and basically came up with it. I know the second guy can do it, but they don't do it often because it's like it fucks your fucking arm up bad, like really bad. But it's a good technique apparently. What's the baseball throwing? Oh my god, I can't type. Technique that I can't type, man. Only 2 people do. Hold. We're almost there. The AI, even the AI was like, I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't even read the AI one normally. Hold on, here we go.
Aren't you the gentleman?
Is it this one? Damn it, what is it called, man?
Greg, there's a little
it's not helping me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got it. I got it. I know what to search. What's the baseball throwing technique that causes a lot of injury? I want to get this answered before we move on, please. Okay, AI is useless again. Thank you.
I bet you say that to all the girls.
There is a red star in the night sky. The blood of mortals.
I'm just gonna message Sushi in a bit. Fuck it, let's play. Sushi will know as soon as I say it. Shit.
What's shaking?
Okay, well, good
Fucking hell.
Senator. Apologies to all you night owls.
Not coming back.
This girl's got something she's got to take care of.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
Bill's here.
Ooh, I see.
Have a good day, dear. I'm glad you liked the muffin.
Man, that's a tough one.
I'm gonna mess with
Bounty
Sushi in
hunter
between
ain't
texts.
No good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Okay, so,
I
yeah.
got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
Couldn't even believe it. We went out to dinner, and afterwards we started getting busy. I went into the bathroom to take it. I could feel it right away.
Yeah, first of all.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah. Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
Grandpa, will you take me to Spaceburger?
Yeah, no body attack.
I'm not gonna do this, by the way, because now I'm not so sure this is leading anywhere valuable yet.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
Everyone knew Martians communicated telepathically through space operators.
Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this,
Ah.
but since you did trip down at the pawn shop. He's
That
little
is a
fried,
benefit, thank
paranoid,
you.
So we don't usually sell guns to anyone, but just tell him old Arthur sent you. We'll set you up.
But ironically, he used to sell me them, and then all of a sudden he stopped, so.
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that, small-time stuff mostly.
Damn it, what's Sushi doing? He's AFK or something.
3 months later, there were 2 separate incidents.
What place you want to know about?
Is Democratic candidate Michael Rubin's to blame?
Yeah, sure. Where?
Can your children vote Republican?
The old pier used to really draw in tourism money, but it don't so much anymore. It's pretty
Look
much
who
just
showed
an
up.
old
It's Lulu.
weather-beaten landmark now.
Hi, honey. What you doing, baby?
Would you trust your children's future to someone like that?
Can I use numpad? No, I can't. If you hit numlock on your keyboard, watch what happens. It freezes the game. The fuck?
Democratic candidate Michael Revins recently sued Senator Robert Thorne for accusing Revins of being a murderous child pornographer. But Revins had previously said he was against clogging courts with frivolous lawsuits.
He's what?
Making a hypocrite. Would you
A child pornographer congressman? In America? What? That's crazy. What? Wait a second. That would never happen. It's literally not in the news cycle currently. What the hell? Anyway, so we should actually focus on something different now. But then again, this guy's literally right beside the shop that I'm going to, so. Hey, Lulu. I love you, baby. What are you doing? Alright, we're gonna go to the pawn shop, grab a gun, a new gun maybe, right, Lulu? And then, what do you think, Lulu? Should we do the one above the pawn shop, sweetie? It's so funny. She looks at me like she's really listening to me when I do that, and then she looks around like... Right, Lulu? Like she's standing so formally just staring at me this whole time. It's funny. Lulu, I feel bad when that happens. Come here, sweetie. Hi. Lulu. Lulu. Lulu, you know who you're named after, right? What? What the fuck? That was scary. Why did you look up there? They did that thing like when people say cats see ghosts. She looked behind me and went up there looking like... And then I look, there ain't nothing there. Don't do that. You don't do that.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
What you did.
All right, here's what we got today.
He didn't change anything he sells. What the fuck was the point?
Thanks for coming back.
Okay. Maybe that's an alternative way to unlock the 2 guns he sold? Or something? So the guy is above the pawn shop. Okay. Oh. Oh, well. Remember what I said about 30 minutes ago about, I'm guessing they're gonna put me in some kind of building where you have to go in and find the thingy. Very interesting. It's the other one, isn't it?
Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. An update on the Elizabeth Dane. The ghost ship was towed into county waters off the port of LA, where police are searching for evidence of...
It's my fucking neighbor,
and whether
dude.
The ship was being used in drug
It's my
or
neighbor.
terrorist-related smuggling. Coast Guard search parties are
I swear to God, this happens a lot on my stream. I'll say, I bet they're gonna blah blah, and then it's always the thing, like very, very shortly after.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Skyline Lofts 2A. Bail bondsman it is. We got some experience. Anything I put up with 3? Might have to get another level though. What's the other skill that puts up hacking? Isn't there another one that does that? I swear there is. I thought it shared with one. No, I guess not. Okay. I haven't touched these really. I haven't been really using this though, to be fair. I should be doing it.
Just scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away. The mystery creature is thought to be some...
So we go back to the bail bondsman now. And hopefully we actually get something valuable out of doing this, because I really do want to get to like the main quest, even though they're all tied together, I've noticed, and that's good. It's just it really feels like, you know, bail bondsman's on the other side of the world. He's near the fenced area, left of it. So it'd probably be over here. Or it's the other street down there. Yeah, it's best here, and then go boink. I know where he is. I'm a good boy.
I have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited.
It sounded like Germa almost doing like an Alex Jones for a second there.
Did you miss me? Judging by the way the boards lit up, I'd say you couldn't live without me. You make me feel so desirable, LA. So many callers, so little time. If you don't get through to
Yeah,
me
these are the
tonight,
game devs, 100% right here. That's them. That's 100% the game devs. This is the closest relative to me, is this guy right here.
Hello, Greg.
Bro, you just throw darts randomly? Oh, you just suck, I get it.
Hey there, Slick.
Okay, here we go.
So what'd you find out about
go.
Muddy?
Thank you, Greg.
Okay, so Sushi just messaged me. Here we go. What's that one pitching technique that like only 1 or 2 dudes do because it fucks your arm up so badly? I was asking on stream. I can't find it. And he's a big. He's great. You should watch his streams once in a while. He's in my chat, Latina category. On Twitch, he's Menthol Sushi. But he streams MLB games every so often. He's a big baseball head. I can't remember what the technique is.
I haven't felt that way since Brad Pitt got married.
Wait, so we do know where he is though. Am I supposed to rat him out, you think?
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
You can thank me in American dollars.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are. See you around then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Apologies to all you night owls out there, but this
Is that it? I just want to. I'm curious.
Hey, Slick. Bail bonding? What do you want to know?
Bill's here. Gotta run. Great.
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
Margarine? That's butter. It's bitch.
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that.
That is a domestic abuse joke ad on the radio, which I will not give my opinion on.
Took your advice and you were right. I feel more confident than ever. You the man, isn't it great? Believe it. We went out to dinner and
hell yeah, I ain't complaining.
Anyway, let's just skip through here.
Sure, pal. What plate?
Never mind.
Yeah, sure.
Nothing. Never mind. Sorry. Goodbye, Arthur. Let's get the hell out of here. So, we're gonna do something more mainline now. Downtown Skyline Apartments 2A. Downtown is in the next area, so we have to go there anyway for the mainline mission, so let's do it. Let's go there, find the guy, and then also report in to the one Prince guy, because we did his thing he asked for, and then we can meet up with that other guy who's kind of like the rebel kind of type guy.
Hop in.
Okay, here we go. Wonderful. Everything lined up in my favor. So is this actually a thing you can go in? No. Okay. What's the matter, dude? What's the matter, dude? I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. These are fucking weird. Very unnerving in a way. Okay, so we have to go to Skyline Apartments 2A. The apartments are... I'm sure it'll say, but I don't remember. I know that gigantic place the Prince owned. Well, that's a hotel, not apartments. These might be apartments? I can't go in there. Skyline Apartments. See, this is where the Prince is. Maybe it's actually in here. What's my mom doing? Locked. Definitely not here then. Because this is where the prince is, where I have to meet him. I think he just owns this thing. It's like a big mansion, but it's like shaped that way? I don't know. It's kind of weird to explain. This looks like an apartment building. Oh, right, there's a side entrance, right? Oh, wait, this is that cult thing, and I don't know how to get in here yet. Okay, Skyline Apartments 2A. You? Are you apartments? No. Skyline... Not the hotel. Yeah, apartments. Not hotel, apartments. I don't want to get called a fool. Hotel... L'Opera... Skyline Apartments. Any info on here? Oh, actually, yeah. Wait, actually, yes. Okay. Welcome to downtown LA. Number 2, Skyline Apartments. I am here. It is literally all the way left of me if I walk backwards. All the way to the very far left. Beside Empire Arms. So wherever that is. It's right beside that. And it's in front of the Nocturne Theater. It's the exact opposite side of town to me. And it's through a tunnel on my immediate left. Is this oriented correctly? I mean, it's obviously the other side of the town. So I'm going to go back all the way down there. To the damn near ending. Okay. There'll be an arms place and a theater right in front of me. So assuming I have this memorized correctly, we're gonna be like, dude. And then back here and all the way over there. Oh, right, is this the turn they're talking about? It's in the same direction, so I assume so. Hello. What the hell?
Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
You just stand here normally?
Player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause I know I got a weight problem, I just don't give a fuck.
You sell counterfeit baseball jerseys or something?
Now, that is a
I got a message
legitimate
back.
question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
So, the answer to the what's that one technique that basically only 2 people ever did and or do, and why don't they do it very often anyway? The answer was what I thought it was. It's the knuckleball. Only 2 guys ever did it in the big leagues. R.A. Dickey won a Cy Young Award even for it, and Tim Wakefield, rest in peace. There's your answer. I was thinking of the knuckleball. Because of the way you throw it, it fucks his shit up, apparently. Or it's just tough or something. Something like that.
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Oh. You were not playing, my friend. Hello. Ooh. Yeah, it's just a straight upgrade. $300. Shoosh. And you take 9 mil, right? Yeah. Does anyone sell 9 mil yet? 38 special. Unless they're being weird and that counts, but hollow point magnum rounds, especially when it's long, no. Ooh. Axis armor. Actually, I want that. Okay. I wonder, these aren't worth very much, so I can't sell them back. So, how do I put on my new clothing? So that puts it on, and that takes it off. Use. Got it. I do like that shirt. What a shame. Or do you wear them together? What do I look like? Oh, damn it. I can't see myself right now.
David Duchovny sick. Say now, brother. Seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you? Wow. That's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action, czar, alright?
Dude, I bought clothing off you. Alright, what do you got?
Yo, I need a hardcore, massively bionic, two-fisted Yojimbo for a supersized skull. Straight up $100 million movie gangster. You still with me?
Yes. A two-fisted Yojimbo is an interesting statement. Alright, get to the point.
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
I'm gonna say one thing about this character. I like him, but this also is the borderline of, like, I seriously hope a black man wrote this and not what I think happened here. Does that make sense? That's about all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
Like, if you pulled the mask back and it was the other way, I'd be like, uh-oh. I'm not so sure about that, man. Live your truth, though. Alright, anyway, this is only 188 bucks. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Check it out.
Wait a fucking minute. The same damage on both of these. The same lethality value. The same requirements on it. This reloads fast. This reloads medium. But this has long range. This has medium. I'm not sure if you guys know much about guns. But not that these are both inherently going to be long no matter what. That's not. This is a machine pistol, essentially. It's as close to a machine pistol slash PDW as you could make one. Like, it's... Using this at long range would be utterly... It wouldn't be as bad as you think, but it would not... Firing 9mm at long range from that thing would be probably quite miserable. You know what I mean? Oh my fucking god, quit saying that, man! Chill out! Lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddle right here. Only hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Oh, that's a great reference. Hold on a fucking minute. Hear that one more time.
Partner. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy them and hatch them.
No, the Dionne Warwick one.
I look like Dionne Warwick.
Walk On By is a Dionne Warwick song. It's a great song. And you know who covered that song and made it even better? No offense. Isaac Hayes did. You know who has that on their computer right now? Oh my god. It just minimized before I was even going to pull up the joke. Wait a sec. Hold on. Did I actually put it in my playlist again? Well, anyway, I have a copy of it. I was going to play it for a second. Yeah, Walk On By is like a very long cover song of Dionne Warwick's Walk On By Isaac Hayes. It's a very good song. And you know what that song was? What did I miss here? Hello? And that song, the Isaac Hayes version, got sampled to shit in the absolute classic gangster rap song, one of my favorites of all time. Not Knock on Wood, you fucking idiot. I'll think about it. It's by South Central Cartel.
I don't want to talk to you. Move.
There's a pile of corpses here, dude. Anyway, I'll think about it in my head. Yeah, it's South Central Cartel featuring the Shaw Lights. If anyone knows who they are as well, you're also very knowledgeable and you're cool to me. No, wait, that's not the right song. I'm thinking of no, that is the right song. Is it? I'm so confused right now. I've been so distracted with actually doing the mission in the game, I can't think of anything. Anyway. Garage. We need to do this though first. So we have this one about the apartments, which we got tripped up on because now I gotta look at the map again. Because now we're here. So we're here. As I look here, correct? Or am I on the other side of the sign and it says that? Unironically, I think that might actually be what it is. Yeah, there's a fork behind me, right? You can't walk that way. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Is this correct? Are they saying I'm here and I go that way? Do I not know how to read a sign? I'm here. Okay, what's 6 and 10? 10 is the public library, 6 is Venture Tower. That looks like a Venture Tower to me. So I'm in front of the library. Got it, I gotta go this way. Got it. It just kind of was weird because the one street doesn't look like that. No! Oh my goodness, I fucked up. The song I'm thinking of is not that. It's goddamn Compton's Most Wanted. It's one of my favorite songs, too. I was mixing them up with SCC. Compton's Most Wanted, if you don't know, that was a group that MC8 was in. If you don't know who MC8 is, if you ever listen to the I think the West Coast Classics on the GTA 5 OST, the radio host, that's MC8, if you didn't know. Little fun fact. I believe it's him. It's not. I'm not thinking of San Andreas. No, San Andreas was Anyway, the song is quite good. It's called "Hood Took Me Under." A really fucking good song. Are you the? You're the Empire Hotel. This guy's in the apartments, right? Skyline Apartments. Okay, so where am I now then? We're at that thing. I'm here. Here we go. So Empire Arms, Skyline Apartments is right beside me. I'm looking at it, I think. Right? Unless I read that wrong again, too. This seems like it might be right. Hello? Hello? Security? The world's worst lockpick is right in front of you, man. Hello? Officer? I'm narking. Officer, alien.
Hey, buddy, go your own way.
He fucking gave up. He couldn't do it. What a loser. Okay, where are the Skyline Apartments? Are they over here? Am I just stupid and can't read a map? Are they back here? Like, I feel like this is completely fucking wrong.
Hey, buddy, go your own way.
I need to look at the damn sign again. God damn it. I don't know why I get so... I think as soon as I'm following a trail of thought on something in real life, I just immediately... Yeah, Empire Arms. I'm right beside it. Oh, am I looking at it from this POV? Is that why? Give me credit. I'm not sure for what, but give me credit that I looked the right way for once. Anyway, he's in 2A. I know that much. 2A, what is he, Canadian? Huh? Huh? Come on. Give me that one. I gotta take my meds here in a minute, too. Shit. Elbow's starting to hurt more than anything. Oh! Holy shit, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours? It does not feel like it. What? Are you fucking trolling me, dude? You're serious? You're telling me the second floor of this apartment building is one single apartment door, and the mission requires me to break into a house that I don't even have the skill to break into, and he didn't give me the key to get in here. You motherfucker. But yes, anyway, to wrap up the thought from earlier, the Compton's Most Wanted song, Hood Took Me Under, samples the specific Isaac Hayes cover of Dionne Warwick's Walk On By in many, many, many places. Like, the entire melody is founded on it, essentially. If you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, if you like rap, well, look up the song. It's really good. And if you like soul, look up the Isaac Hayes version. If you like the original one, look up the Dionne Warwick version of Walk On By. There you go. So, there are multiple things I can do in this city right now. I can't do that one yet. The Venture Tower. So Venture Tower is that giant one with the purple... I know what it looks like, so I won't miss it, but where is that from here? 6. It's... Okay, if I'm looking correctly... And that's behind me. It'd be nice if I could just pull this up by hitting M on my fucking keyboard. That is correct, actually. Okay. So that's that street. Meaning... Wait a minute. There's a theater here. Wait a minute. Oh, they're closed? What? Okay, so I'm right here. That street's right beside me. I do go that way, but I... Wait. Oh, I'm looking to the right. I actually do need to go that way, but turn that way. Got it. I'm sorry, I can't read the map in this game for some reason. Very well if... Holy moly, are you alright? What the fuck? Why are you wearing that on a goddamn street? God damn. Are you not worried about the police? You don't think you could at least try? God damn. At least they pretend to be not that, you know? To not get into easier trouble. No plausible deniability, man. What the fuck? You're on the corner. And I believe it should be legal before anyone gets on my case. You should have the freedom to do whatever the fuck you want with your body. Not to get too woke on you.
Excuse me.
Fuck with me? Wanna fuck with me?
Good evening to you.
Wait a minute, I know you. I know you. You're from the beginning of the game. Okay, so the weird purple lit tower thing that's right around here is... Where from right in front of me? 6. I'm right, literally right in front of it. So it's... Oh, his... Wait. Wait, what? The prince doesn't live here. Oh, it's the... This is the other guy. I'm thinking of the one with the purple light. So this is correct, but for a different mission. Okay, that works. Yeah, here it is. So we haven't met... technically this guy formally. She looks like the actress who played Mary Jane in the same Raimi. I wasn't gonna say it, but a little bit. And I mean, if that's what she looked like in the movie, Spider-Man, you gotta walk in, buddy.
Hey there, Chief. Small world, huh? Yep, after that gallery, I didn't think I'd be able to get a job
I like
guarding
him.
a room full of Jack Squat from the Boogity Man. But then I get a call offering me this sweet night shift slot, and I'm back in the security game. Well, enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, Chief?
Mm-hmm.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
I want to answer too, but he'll fuck with me if I do. You know what? Just one time.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or
my arm's
whatever it is you type
Whoa.
up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the
Dang.
front desk and
Look at
ask
pulled
for
some.
Officer Chunk. That's me. if
Officer
you're wondering.
Chunk?
Yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Actually, my fantasy football days.
Oh yeah,
Days-
fantasy football's older than I always think it
That was
is.
This office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot. That was me.
I remember reading about, I don't know if it's the 80s or 90s, but this group of computer nerds who were into football, and before they were emailing, they would mail each other fantasy football shit, and then they made their own email, I think it was a BBS that did fantasy football on. I was like, holy shit, it goes back a ways, doesn't it? Okay. A BBS, oh god, I have to explain this. A BBS is the internet forum before the internet forum. So the open internet from 1994-ish, when we were pre-browsers, you would connect with a phone number generally. You would type it into your little computer terminal or whatever, and you dial into a text-based, it'd be a black screen normally, or mono green, or whatever, phosphor amber, whatever. It'd have a big directory of topics, and you'd go into a subnest topic on the BBS, and a subnest of that. And the comment thread would be the equivalent of writing a tweet, almost, in a way. It's a very primitive forum. And they're still around, it's just, they kind of got superseded. But yeah, it stands for bulletin board system. Anyway, I'm not old enough to have done that stuff, by the way. I know computing history. So don't be mean to me, or else. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even remember where he said he was. I'm guessing upstairs all the way, right? Oh, up. Up we go. I'm gonna guess this dude is what does PH mean? Wait, what does PH mean? Penis hospital! Oh, I gotta get there right now. Oh, nice place you got here. Smash! Ooh, wow, these are beautiful antique. What is this, Chinaware? How much is this worth? It's real silver. Smash! What is this, a real fireplace? Can't smash. Anyway. Alright, it's this guy again and his big-ass fucking guard.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yep. But what the hell's this internet lingo like? Yes, but...
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
I'm gonna be honest. Since he's dead, it kind of would make sense to throw him under the bus a little bit here. Although, actually, 2 and 3 are both correct.
Oh? Then I'll see that he's suitably punished.
Nope! If he's actually still alive, nope, no. I like Mercurio. I thought that motherfucker was permadead. Anyway, nice to meet you.
There you are. A taste of what's to come.
Wow, great first answer.
You have no idea.
What
You've done well, circumstances being what they were.
Your guard's freaking out.
I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
I'd say, yes, sir. What do I gotta do? Wait, what's in it for me?
Don't be so hasty to inflate your own worth. You've succeeded once, very admirable. But in the grand scheme of it all,
don't be mean.
An infant stride of progress. If you're looking to make a name for yourself, listen very carefully. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently.
Wait a minute, didn't they? Yeah, they did mention this, yeah?
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
Wait a fucking minute. Is this what I think it is? Is this related to the thing about the Orang Medan? The thing that Man of Medan, the game, is based on? Which is a real thing? Don't spoil it for yourself if you don't know, but I think this is a reference to that event, but they're rewriting it this way. Interesting. I'm very curious if that's correlated. Just, you would know why I say that if you knew kind of what the weird thing about it was, but we'll see. It's hard to explain without giving away a really good game, by the way. No joke. It's the people who made Until Dawn. The next one they made was the Dark Pictures anthology, Man of Medan. That was a great game, and I play it co-op all the time. Whenever someone when people ask, right? I probably played through it like 3 times now with people. Anyway, great game though. Great game. Great stream game too. Much more involved in that bullshit Quarry game. No offense. Much more engaging, much scarier, much more interesting. Anyway.
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation.
I think this is referencing the real-world event.
Thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence. So be careful what you do in front of them.
You know, now that I'm on...
Unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Yep. I should actually play those games on YouTube because the YouTube audience minus my few core that were on Twitch still remaining, you guys haven't seen me play those. I should play like Man of Medan, and then I should do... Oh, do I want to do Little Hope? It's okay. It's worth a 1 play, but... It's the most skippable of the anthology is all I'm going to say. But... Damn, man. They're good games. They're really, really fun. But I'd have to find a co-op partner. If only Mister had a good computer, man. If only. Although, if you had a PS4, we could do it.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
Well, I'm not going to out my werewolf friend, so wouldn't you like to know? Actually, it's not... No, he's not a werewolf. The other guy is the werewolf. Yeah, Rodriguez is the dude that saved me when I showed up in town. He's the rebel dude, if I'm not mistaken, who runs that little outfit in the bar down the road where they're like, hey, fuck these guys. I'm trying to play both sides right now until I can take down whoever I think is worth taking down, right? Because there's multiple. There's this guy, there's that guy in his little rebel group. Like, this is a high vampire type. The other guy's just a basic one. And then there's a, that other guy who has that weird purple house thing that we went into. He's much more weird looking. He also was part of this whole, like, commanding power trio thing. And then obviously What's-Her-Face is still around somewhere, and I think she's vying for power with that other weirdo who lives in the shelled out silo looking thing. So, seems there's a big power struggle, and I don't know who to pick necessarily yet. To be honest with you, I think I would take down these guys. And this guy's just mean and evil, even though he acts like I owe him. I would probably work for the other powerful vampire if I could. I'm not gonna rat him out. I will be vague at worst, but I won't lie. So, nonsense about anarchs?
If I may give you a piece of advice, always listen to others' words carefully. Read between the lines, gauge where you stand with them and who they decry or exalt. The more you know about someone, the greater your advantage. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
Can I actually answer 3?
Good. I'm counting on an
okay, good.
encore
I thought it was going to be
exposition
critical of me.
talent
You don't have a
showed
PS4?
earlier.
That's alright.
Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later.
Yeah, if you ever end
There's
up,
a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
There's a great co-op stream idea for us. If you ever do end up building a PC sooner or later or whatever, we could do those games together because they're all co-op. They're 2-player co-op. And you can have up to 5 people, but the other 3 only get inputs. They don't get to control, but they can sit in there. And there's no stream integration, but that's how it works. It's called Movie Night or Shared Experience or something. They all support that too now. So, but yeah, it would be me and you, and we would, one side makes a decision that affects each other. And a big thing about it, and I always say this, is when you play those games with a friend, don't immediately tell them everything you're seeing. The best way to play those games is that, and this is not a spoiler, each POV, you might see things they don't. You can give them information, but the games are so much funner. Me and Ref did this. They're so much funner if you intentionally don't tell them the creepy shit happening to the other character. Because the way the games are framed makes it way more interesting for you to replay and go, holy fuck, what? That was happening? And you're like, yeah. That's all I'm going to say about it. Like, that's really what it's like. That's why they're so cool. To me. To me, you know, a lot of people be like, oh, they're just fucking Until Dawn type games. They're fun. That's what I would say to that loser. That's right. I'm going to beat the freak out of you, dude. You better watch your tone, buddy. Is my food done yet? It's been 53 minutes. Uh-oh. Yaru may have missed something. I'll be right back with my bowl. Literally. I'll be right back. I'll only be a minute, though. And then we're going to keep playing for, we're coming up on 4 hours. We'll play for about 20 to 30 more, maybe an hour max. But yeah, we'll do a little bit more. I'll be right back in a minute. Hi, Stewie. Hi, Freddy. No. We are so back. Ooh. Ooh, chicken stir fry meal. Ooh. All your basic veggies in there, brother. I miss when my mom would make these, man. Like, I made them for a long time too, but like, you know, you gotta love your mama's cooking. Nothing wrong with that, being a freaking 3X aged person. You know, I kind of can't live with my own because of my condition, but you know what I mean. Who was that guy in the chat who did that to me? They're like, what, you live with your parent, your mom? Like, dude, yeah, I'm disabled. Anyway, these two are new. So, we have options here. We have, that guy's, whatever. This one. And then we have, there's like one other, right? I think I can talk to the vampire in the purple house thing. That guy also was telling me about stuff. But you know who we should visit, though? We should visit, Mr. or anyone in the chat who's been here for this playthrough mostly. Do you remember where that Rodriguez guy is with that girl? They're at a bar or something, right? It's like a bar or, a club or... Not the theater, not the hotel. The last round. Okay, 9. Is this correct? Yeah, this is the right way. So, from here, we just cut through the alleyway on the right and go all the way forward from there and then turn this way again and then bang. So we cut through here. It's at the top right of the map. You're gonna make a sandwich. That's beast mode right there. Let's go. I was gonna make a sandwich and then I said, Mom, if you're making that, could I have some too?
Yeah, go ahead. I was not gonna eat it all anyway.
She doesn't sound like that at all. Just being funny. I'm fucking freezing. I might unironically put a coat on, and I'm not kidding. It's that cold. I'm fucking freezing, man. I wanted to turn the furnace up, but we barely have any oil left, and we have to really ration it for when we get our delivery. Yeah, I might put a coat on in a minute. Oh, this song. Here, I'll leave you with this song while I grab my coat.
I am the Ledger, bitch.
Oh, he's a flasher. It is a big coat. Puffy coat. It fits really good. Anyway, so that dude is, what the hell? Ah, you blinked! Now here he is. This is the leader of the rebel group.
Sorry, newbie, but I got the whole city shouting in my ear right now. We'll have to rant some other night.
Seth.
I like her.
Yeah?
That goddamn flood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised
these nines, I'd keep my nose clean. I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoe. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
What?
A plague bearer's a thorn, but doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together
I did see Old
two and
Yeller.
two as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers
Bloodborne.
gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
Okay. He only wants my food, you fucker.
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him. Wait.
Skyline
if Paul's
Apartments?
not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pot. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
Hmm? Really? Damn so.
Fuck. Goddamn cannies. Ugh. You guys are all the same. Hey, I heard that.
No! I was gonna make a joke where I blew her away with the shotgun. Hey! Why is my cat trying to paw my bottle of Percocet? Get the fuck out of here. Get your own! Hey! No! What's your problem? You're addicted and you need help. Just fucking ripped away off my bed. Okay, so we gotta go to the Skyline Apartments again. Or I can talk to some bums. Speaking of which, what's up, chat? Ah ha 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 ha. Get it? Ha ha. You know what? Thank you for that conversation, I guess. Skyline Apartments was the number 2, so it's the exact opposite way again. Oh, it's this way, right? Yeah. So, go backwards and basically reroute through that alleyway again, and you're there. So here, turn right, cut through the alleyway. It's gonna go zigzag, and then go straight from there, and we're good. Yeah, this one, right? Mm-hmm. Got it. Right? Is this the right alley? Uh-oh. I think I took the wrong alleyway. Wait, what is this, though? What is this? Wait a minute. Is there like a secret back here? You think? No? Can I move this ladder? No. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold. Hold. You don't uh-oh, that seems like I'm gonna get soft locked if I go in there. Don't do that. I have a feeling if I jumped over that fence, it was not design intended, and they're gonna be like, ah, you're fucking stuck, buddy. Okay, so this is the wrong alleyway. Which now throws off my trajectory wildly. Yeah, so bang, this way. We're gonna turn. Oh no, there it is, right? No, I just saw something. This one? Actually, yes, this is actually correct. There's the hotel. Yep, there's the hotel. There's the purple house. I do want to visit this guy before we do anything, though. This is the guy I keep mentioning all stream. He's the other vampire lord that's involved in all this shit going on. I think there's another, like, biggest one, but I can't remember who the big one is. I'm not sure if he shows himself yet. It really reminds me of Witcher 3's DLC with the way they've set this up. By the way, I'd love to play Witcher 3 on stream someday. I really would. I played through it on Twitch once, but that's like one of my top 3 favorite games ever made. and it would mean a lot to me to play through it. And I'm not gonna be like hyper thorough, so it takes like 100 hours, but you would get the core story no matter what. It would be core story plus like, you know, helping the side people too, but not like crazy like one of the early ones is like, would you help me get my goddamn pan? Oh, it's no good to me. That bastard cleaned it. I had that iron pan fucking caked up in the best tasting thing I've had for decades. You guys, if you've played it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But, yeah, unironically, I think you actually have to do that one, too. Yeah.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
You have a few minutes to talk with me?
Of course.
Oh, he wants to know about you, right? Okay.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
So I can play for 2 teams, huh? Yeah, that's a good answer right there, too.
Very well. What is it you would like to know? Surely. What else would you like to know? LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
Oh wait, I think we already heard this before. I do want to try and get this out of him, though. Yo, what's up, mister? I was just saying, I can't remember what led to the topic, but I was gonna say, I do have some games I do plan on playing eventually on the stream, especially because, like, being on YouTube instead of Twitch now, like, the viewership is different, right? Like, some nights I get 50 people, some nights I get 30, some nights I get a nice, like, around 20, like tonight, you know? I was thinking, you know, I would love to play through Witcher 3 again someday. Probably within the next couple months, I would think. 2 to 3 months. Granted, it's a very long RPG, so each session would be probably a long one. So, probably 6 to 8 hours per stream. Or more, if it's a weekend. But, I wouldn't do like because if you do everything in that game, it's going to take you minimum 100 hours easily for the base game, let alone the DLCs. But I mentioned it because the 3rd DLC, the final one, is about vampires. Not spoiling it, but I was like, you know, it'd be really cool to... I mean, that game is a masterpiece to me. It really is... I don't really think there's any game that's a 10 out of 10, but The Witcher 3 is definitely like a 9 to 9.5, and I mean that sincerely. It's so fucking well-rounded of a game. The story engages you. You get more content than you like. It makes Bethesda look lazy when you play Witcher 3. And again, I do need to beat Witcher 1 and 2 for the first time, so I could do it in that order, but maybe I will do that. But the thing is, they're working on a Witcher 1 remake right now, so I figure what would happen is that when Witcher 4 is out next year, I don't remember when, I'd do that, and then I would do 3 before that, so you have context, because 3's story, from what I saw of 2, playing 2, the only thing you don't know about is the one key event that happens, like, right out the gate, and it's the name of the goddamn game. Witcher, it's 1 or 2 that's Assassin of Kings. That's what they mention in 3. That's what you're known for. It's the title of the 2nd game, right? So that's the only thing you really miss out on. Obviously backstory and lore, but 3 does such a good job at recapping 2 without spoiling inherently everything that it's like, it would catch you up too. It's interesting that 3 is a good jumping on point because you don't have to play. It's kind of like if you play Yakuza 1 first instead of 0, or 0 instead of 1, but mostly 1 instead of 0, because I played it backwards like that too. Oh no, did I? No, I didn't. I went 0 then 1. But I did play 1 and 0 the last time I played through them, and I was like, wow, you can play them in either order and it's fine. Completely. Like, it's perfect the way they frame it too. So, anyway, let's continue. I'm yapping. What's your opinion, dude?
I have overstepped my...
Ah, yeah, pussy.
Surely.
Did I ask him everything here?
The Anarchs feel that they don't need the structure and discipline of the Camarilla.
Let's listen to him one more time.
I feel that they pose a threat, both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance.
Really? Oh, if I answer 2, it probably makes him instantly hate me. Or not trust me and he'll betray me. I'm out of here. Thank you. But yeah, what the hell? Oh, I thought that was his wiener flopped over. It's like a cloth. Hold on, let me get a better view of this. Sorry, sir. Could you, I need to look at the penis real quick, okay? Holy shit, let's go. Yeah, it's just, what is that? Brother, you got your penis in a damn sock. What's going on, man? Anyway. This, you know what this looks like, actually? Oh, I know what this looks like. This is my dad and me. Yeah. Why'd they put me in the game? He was beating my ass, dude. Me and Dad used to wrestle. It's alright. YouTube moderation, that is a complete joke. Law enforcement, that is a complete joke. Thank you. But yeah, I'd be excited, mister, to play, like Man and Madame with you. But for people in the chat, you know, Just Mister is like one of my good friends, and they're my main moderator here. For context of whenever I talk to them, if you're watching the VOD. But I do have a plan because Mister said that they want to try streaming someday, right? But they really don't have great capture and stuff. So I said, you know what, we should do co-op stuff and I'll host it, essentially. So like, I was thinking like you could get Switch Online and play with me there, and we could play something like Kirby's Dream Course, which is like a mini golf putting game, but with Kirby, and it's insanely good. Like, it's actually very, very good. Everyone I've ever showed it to is like, you're right, this is a great game. We need to go to... We could do either the dock thing or something else. Let's do... That's me and my wife. I'm a little scared to ask who's hitting who, but assuming you want to not get attacked for that, I'm gonna guess the socially fucked up way of saying that the woman's hitting you, right? Yeah. Sorry, buddy. We live in a society, Joker voice. We gotta say it's actually good when they do it, right? Just kidding, moderators, chat, YouTube. It's not good at all. Don't ever fucking say that. You don't have a wife? I could be your wife. Come on. Dude, that's my boy wife. Wait, you can highlight this? What the hell? Can you copy and paste? Completed, okay. Jihad for beginners. That's what that was called? Okay. Oh yeah, there's Hollywood and Chinatown. We haven't been there yet. So, we are going to play for a little bit longer, by the way, but we're wrapping up shortly. But let's get something done. So let's do... I'll leave it up to chat. Do you want to do the investigate the boat and find out the weird sarcophagus thing? The stealth mission? Or do you want to do, investigate what the plague is being caused by? Because I'm kind of thinking that the plague one first would, it might even save people's lives. But the boat one sounds funner. That's the difference. The boat one is obviously going to be the fun stealth thing. The find out about the plague thing is going to be an unraveled mystery. So it's up to you which would... I'll pick whatever you guys say in the chat, okay? Completely on you. Alright, Jack wanted to play Battlefield with me tonight. I'll have to message him after. Anybody have an opinion? So... Speak with the ghoul Paul at the Skyline Apartments. Okay, where's Skyline Apartments then? I'm right here. Which means, yep, the map looks like this. Got it. Skyline Apartments are number 2. So we go back again, turn right, and as soon as you see an alleyway, cut through it again. Don't forget, Yaru. Not this one. Plague? Yeah, see, you agree with me. Thank God. Yeah. Hope you guys are having a great night tonight, by the way. I really am so happy that people are seriously, like, sitting down with me and, like, watching and you know, whether you chat or not, you don't have to. It's not, you're not legally obligated. I think I went too far, but let's find out. Where's the map? What's the skyline right beside this thing? Yeah, it's this, right? No, this is the LaCroix fucking tower, which was beside the thing we want. Is it that? Hold on. There's the dead end of, yep, that's correct. So skyline, I am literally nowhere near that. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Remember I got caught up here and I was an idiot? So this little bend here is that one on my, yeah, so I'm looking at the map like this. So if I stand here, now it makes sense. This makes sense. So they should have turned the sign like this, right? Now it's lined up properly. So now I go left and turn up the street, then turn left again and I'm there. Left, up the street, left, there. But yeah, man, I can't wait till we can do some co-op stuff. Like I said, like Kirby's Dream Course is my first thought. And I also discussed it with Mr. where we would do, it'd be cool if we could do Pokemon Trading Card TCG, the Game Boy version. It's a great one. Holy shit.
Hey, baby, need company?
You know what?
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Looking for a date?
Oh my gosh, she does look like her from Spider-Man. Oh my god. I see what you mean. She's got a fucking... She's hauling a wagon, that's all I'm gonna say. Let's do some tibia. I've been waiting so long for you to say that, dude. What the fuck? Finally, man. What took you so long? Anyway. How much?
For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll
Alright.
ever spend.
If you are under the age of 18, close your eyes, okay? I don't have money. Fuck! I still don't have money. How much money do I have? I have $27? What the hell? Do you accept ATMs or pay later schemes? That is crazy. It's like a flawless ass though. I gotta give her credit. Anyway. You're supposed to go this way, right? Yeah, there it is. Aw, man. What do you mean, aw, man? Aw, man, what? I don't have money. Fuck me at baby dolls. You're settled now in my college routine? Okay. That's good. Anyway, that's the hotel, and that means the Skyline one is right beside me, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. It's funny how easily I get lost. That's a topless bar? Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? And I thought you meant baby dolls as in like, when you say that to a girl, you're like, oh, hey, baby doll, how you doing? Like your girlfriend. Hey, you want to buy some seed? Hey, Sushi, you want me to buy you, hey, mister, you want a can of seed? Bam Margera soda? Yeah. We could get some Dank Stank. We could get some Rondo. We could get some... What does that orange one say? What does that say? Oh, wait, what was the joke they did here? Remember we saw it before? E something? I think it's like, what was it? E3D or something? I can't remember. Dank Stank sounds good. You have no taste. You don't want my seed, dude? Liquid Demon Seed. You don't want my seed? Fuck you, man. Oh, here we go. I wonder if you can move. Is that Germa? Oh my fucking god. Tell me that does not look like Germa. Even the side view. It's like Robert Pattinson mixed with Germa a little bit. That is fucking Germa. Look, I'll back up even. Okay, what's wrong with him? Give him a little bit of speed. Not even whistling, dude. That's Robert Pattinson. That's Germa. Are you gonna be mad if I do this? Well, anyway. See you in hell, buddy. Can we actually make this weapon work? What's happening here? An incredible fight here. Anyway, I just want to do that for fun. You're probably like, what the fuck? Why'd you doing that? Yeah, I gotta message my buddy. We can play in about 15 or so minutes, I think. But yeah, my buddy, I promised we would play some Battlefield 6 tonight. In fact, I could stream it if you guys wanted to hang around a little longer, but you know, it's a weekday. It's like a picture, yeah, Germ with the Giga Chat filter, that's right. Anyway, hey, is there something hey, guard, is there something wrong with the inside of my barrel? Could you take a look? Oh yeah, what, is it like jammed or something? I almost just hit F9 on my keyboard instead of F12, which would have saved my game, by the way. Oopsie. Biplane rides. Linders, Ryan and Tracy, Paul, E-Dub. You know what? These ones with the way they look, doesn't like this look like nonsensical in a way that reminds you of like early AI? Like this one especially. And this one. Yeah, like it looks like when an AI generated shit back a few years ago. Anyway, let's go do our actual mission instead of standing here. In case of fire, use the stairway for the exit. Do not use the elevator. Well, that's your opinion. Did it say what floor this guy's on? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna try the top floor first. Wait, what? What is it flashing for? Oh, maybe where I need to go. I figure it's one of those video game things where you check each floor and it's the final one. Or the first one. It's one or the other. This is the scariest elevator I think I've ever been in. If it's rattling like this, I'm gonna freak out. That was also really, really long of a drive. Drive? It's an elevator! Oh, it's a padlock. I don't know. Oh, you can't spam. Can you spam it? Hold on. I'm telling you, one of these days I'm gonna do this and it's actually gonna work. You watch. Watch. Just one time. If this works, I would be freaking out. Although, I think this game actually does the thing where you can't cheat it by knowing the password off the internet. From what I've gathered. Alright, let's try floor 5. Now I'm warmed up. I take my coat off for a bit, and then I'm gonna be like, I'm cold in about 10 minutes. Would you guys want to stay around for Battlefield 6 if I played it with my buddy, or do you think we should just wrap it up? We'll see. Can we open the door? Thank you. Are you the right person? Hello? Oh, this looks fancy. What was the details for this, though? Yeah, so both of these are right. Speak with the ghoul Paul at the apartments, or try to talk to the bums. Now this looks fancy enough that I could believe a Paul lives here. Also, was there a hotkey for flashlights in this? I can't remember. I feel like there was, wasn't there? Oh wait, hotkey menu is K. Maybe that's it? Is flashlight in here? Yeah, it might be an actual hard-coded one. It's not F, by the way, I know. Flashlight. Armored clothing is F3. Wait, is that actually working? I should do that and see what happens. Flashlight. Oh, T is your discipline. Okay. I didn't know that. Discipline power. Oh, okay. Got it. Is there actually a flashlight button, or is it an item? It's an item you have to buy. Damn it. I'm gonna turn these up again. I turn these down, and the reason I turn these down is because on the internet they're like, hey, you should be careful, it might make your game lag, and I don't know if I ever changed it back. Let's find out. It literally is running better, and I'm not exaggerating when I say that. It's not a joke. Like, it actually is running better on my end. What the hell? It's like way smoother. What? I guess it makes sense if you make your GPU work harder, it will do it. Because if it's only barely requiring power to get to the performance point, if you didn't know, that's why some video games actually benefit from you. For example, this is a weird one, very weird one. It's not necessarily strictly tied to my point I just made, but in Escape from Tarkov and a couple other games now, if you have a 1080p monitor, the engine itself performs worse than 1440p. Why? For some reason, with the programming of whatever engines they're doing these days, they give more performance, like overhead, to higher reses because it's more demanding. Because instead, and it's worked this way for a while, where games and even some productivity stuff, what happens is that if your GPU isn't doing much, your CPU starts picking it up instead, right? You know what I mean? Like there's not much going on. The more you make your GPU work, the more it will just assign it strictly to the GPU. Does that make sense? That's what it is. Anyway, what the hell happened here, dude? You fall? Did you bump your head? You good? Aw, I can't bite him. Loser. I really wish there was a flashlight, though. I don't own one, right? No. There's no night vision power either, I don't think, anyway. Oh, yeah, see, I'm not wearing my, my armored one. Why? Can't use? What do you mean? Or is it on? Oh, it's... okay, it is on. So F3 is armored clothing. There we go. So, yeah, look at... Effect gain, armor rating +1, and then... Let me let those messages fade. Okay. Yep. Yep. That actually stayed on, right? Yeah. I was just wondering. Chat, please be nice to me.
Hi, Paul?
Paul? Yeah.
It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. Ugh, I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night.
Oh, that's how you do the powers. Oops.
Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. Whoa, the hotkey is just this, yeah. Blood heal, blood buff. Oh, I want to change this, though. This should be blood heal. This should be blood buff, and then aspects is the other move. And there's blood pack, blue blood pack. Okay, I want to change this to the ranged weapon, the Ingram Mach 10, which is interesting because the Athaka and Ingram are named after the actual companies. These are the legitimate names. If you didn't know, Athaka is the place in New York. That's where they apparently invented that shotgun. If you didn't know, great shotgun too, by the way. In case you ever need like a, well, you can hunt with it too, but like personal defense. I mean, I don't know how many of you in my chat are kind of like hardcore anti-gun guys, but I'd be, you know, interested in knowing. There's probably a bunch of you guys that haven't even, wait a minute, that's a good question for the chat. How many of you have actually fired a gun in your life? Don't be shy, you can answer. You're not doxing yourself by being like, I did it like 3 times at my grandpa's farm. I will tell you how many I've done it. I've done it a few times. Pretty much just my cousin's shotgun. Although I used my dad's shotgun when I was a kid too, and I also used, I think, some kind of like really kind of shitty hunting rifle of some sort. Kind of like the equivalent of, it's kind of like the Scout from CS, except the Scout is, you know, it's not bad because of its damage. Well, it's accurate, but yeah, it doesn't hit much. Yeah, anyway, don't worry about what I'm rambling about. Is there anything here I can steal from you before I go? No? Alright, Paul, what's upstairs, buddy? Ooh, turn this on. Jesus. If you had this in 2005, man, that'd be sick. Like 40-inch, I'm gonna guess that's a plasma, actually, not LCD. Which is a big thing at the time in 05. 05, I think, is like the last time it really peaked. I think until about 07, and then they stopped making them, I think. Around 07 or 09 or something. I think you'd still buy them, though. Once? Okay. What'd you fire? Like, do you know the model of gun or type of gun? If you don't, you can just be like, it was a shotgun or whatever. And how much did you shoot it? curious. I'm very curious. Anything hidden in here at all? No. No one does the damn hiding under the bed trick anymore for loot. Come on. Yeah, you can tell my voice is like really roughed up tonight, huh? Oh. Wait a minute. Find evidence of Paul. Did it update yet? Oh. Ooh. 1203. 1203. 1203. You got a message from someone named Hannah. 1203. Hannah 1203. I bet they're the one above, right? You think it's a hunting rifle, but it had weird bullets? When you say weird bullets, let's be straight about that. Are you talking about, because I know people introduce, don't worry about the terminology here. There's a distinct difference. Is it a bullet, the long one with the tip, or was it a shell casing of some sort? Shells being the fat ones that are like about that long, and they have like a gold end usually, depending on who makes it. And then they kind of look like a butthole wrapped up at the front. That's a shell. Don't worry about using the term interchangeably with cartridge and bullet and all that shit. But was it more of a bullet, or was it a shotgun shell? Like that. Although you can't see it very well. Because there are hunting shotguns that are very much in rifle form, but they do fire them. So some people get tripped up on that. Oh my god! When I was growing up, I had a family member with a table just like this. You know what's funny? My last computer desk was just like this too. It was a it wasn't like the middle one, but it was like this, but like the metal part was in the right and left. And it was obviously half the size of this. And why can I push it so much? And oh my god. And yeah, I liked it, but it was too big, got in the way. But what was the gun that do you have any descriptions of what you use? I'm curious, man. Feel free to take your time. You don't have to rush the answer out if you don't know for real. Also, this lamp in the 90s, this thing was fucking everywhere, although the top didn't look like that. It had the gold. Yes, it's the exact one. We had one until literally like 15 years ago where it was it had like a little blue ring right here. This was a hugely popular 90s lamp. You have no idea. This shit was everywhere. But yeah. Whoever the fuck made that design must be rich. I don't even know who made it. I have no idea. My food has been getting cold this whole time. Shit. No. Oh no. Anyway, she's upstairs, right? Probably. Once we get upstairs, I think, and we talk to her, whatever's gonna happen here, I'm gonna save my game one for tonight, okay? If you guys don't mind. And let's check. Tomorrow night, I was thinking we would do, I'm gonna give you guys a choice again, but no one votes in the polls properly, so. They were pointy bullets, which makes you think they're for hunting hares and rabbits. Okay. What's the code? 1203. Oh, it worked. Yeah. How small was it? I might be able to guess the caliber based on the size. However, if it was for hunting rabbits and hares, I would imagine it's probably like, you know what? It was probably 22 LR if I had to guess. Look up a 22 LR rifle casing, okay? Because 22 LR and 22 in general, you're kind of interchangeable depending on what the weapon is. But you see it a lot with the smaller hunting rifles. And then, well, you also, wait a minute. Wasn't there one of these upstairs or on that guy's house? Anyway, it's probably 22 LR if I had to guess. You look it up and you might be like, oh yeah, that's right. Because 22 and 22 LR are different, but you see 22 LR in a lot of stuff. It's very popular small cartridge. Yeah. I don't remember the velocity of them though. I think they fly about 400 something meters a second. Or, yeah. meters? Or was it... I can't remember. But don't worry about it. I don't think it was slow. I don't think it was any lower than like 387, but it was probably around 400 something, if I had to guess. You're just... Hello? Aren't you the lady with the big bum on the street? You look like her. How else do you... I don't know how to address her. Sorry, you're the beautiful woman with the big bum? Anyway, it is dark, so don't be afraid. Just like the FF8 song says, don't be afraid. Now that I remember they didn't use gunpowder, you just shot them. Well... Yeah, but what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You're not talking about black gunpowder, are you? We pack it in. That would be a fucking musket. I would assume it was just your general casing with the it's inside of it. Anyway, I'll talk to you in a moment. Also, I have a gun in your house. I am so sorry. I did not put it through my head that that's not a cool thing to do. Sorry, ma'am. Go in your bathroom real quick. Thanks. What you got in here? What's going on? What's in your garbage? What is this? Excuse me. Can I ask you a question? What's this? Hey. Are you gonna empty this or? Alright, I'll be right back. You stay right there, okay, ma'am? Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's talk. Sorry about the garbage, okay? I'll put it back. I'm a nice guy, I'll put it back. It's not perfect though, so in fact I'm gonna put this here and flush it, okay? Sorry about the bill. Okay, let's go. Wait, are you the... I don't mean to be perverted, but yeah, I recognize that rump anywhere.
Paul, is that... Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
I know her voice actress. She does a lot of cartoons, last I recall. Speaking of cartoons, you know what I watched about 2 years ago and I think about from time to time? Now, I started with, I watched all of Courage the Cowardly Dog, because that's probably one of the best kids' cartoons there is. I was like, you know what, it's as good as I remember. I'm happy with this. And I went, you know what, if I'm going to do like a little cartoon thing for a bit, let's revisit something I haven't thought about in forever. And I was like, what one could I watch? I'm not going to do SpongeBob or whatever, or nothing like that. Obviously, you do Simpsons every so often, but I was like, what's another kids one that might be cool to watch again? And you know what it was? It was Codename Kids Next Door. And you know what? Pretty good. Pretty good. I watched it on and off. Got through the original series. Good. It's good. Anyway, my nose is itchy if you're wondering why I keep doing that. Okay.
He did? That's so sweet. He's such a nice guy. Is
Yeah.
everything okay with him?
Yeah.
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't
So,
seem to get out of bed.
is the implication with the epidemic that they're like actually sick, or is it like vampirism? I'm turning into a vampire, therefore I feel sick. I feel like they said it was both things. I can't tell though. I'll be on very shortly. Sorry. Just wrapping up. My dear... What the fuck? My dear friend. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt the game either. Alright, let's go. Yeah.
Well, I think I got sick from one of my...
Oh, it is her.
I was feeling fine
Oh.
until
So she was...
I saw her a few days ago.
Ooh, you have the equivalent of a vampire STD, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I don't think I have to ask number 2. I know what she does. We know what she does, and we've seen what she has. Anyway, who?
She was just a woman who called.
Ooh.
She found my ad in the newspaper.
That was a pretty good role.
Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
Oh, God. It's not that Lily chick, you don't think? Oh my god, I had something choking in my throat, and I somehow worked it out. Anyway. Yeah. What's your name?
Her name was Jezebel.
Oh, did we
Jezebel
hear about her
Locke.
before?
I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head. Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know.
her.
I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen.
And,
Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning.
itchy, man. I'm so itchy all of a sudden.
To tell you the truth,
No, that is a side effect of Percocet sometimes.
work with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
I was gonna say, mister, did you fire an air rifle? Maybe? You're talking about powderless charge, so maybe. But if you don't know, the actual powder, it gets set off by the primer and the hammer of the gun when it strikes it, and it's in the bullet itself. That's what the casing's for. Because the front of the bullet itself is the real actual thing that comes out and hits someone. Normally, there's a lot of exceptions, but yeah. Air rifles are, like, was it a loud bang, or was it more of a tsh? If it's more of a tsh, it's probably an air rifle. Because they do fire real ammunition, too. Not just, you know, like, for example, BB gun. Yeah, it must have been an air rifle? Okay, yeah. Because if it's more of a tsh without a suppressor, then it's definitely... It's either really low caliber, or it's an air rifle with a low caliber. Because, yeah, air rifles are cool. They're really cool. If you played the Metro series, you'd know all about them, too. Because in all the Metro games, that weapon is sick. The one you pump, like, shh, 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 shh. So cool. Yeah, where do you meet her?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey,
Thank you.
Are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
Oh, man, I feel bad. She seems nice. Yeah, let's be honest. I don't want to be mean. Fuck. No anims, Kushi crouched or prone? Okay. He's dead.
No, Paul! It's
Aw.
not true! Oh, God!
Oh! Oh, God. Great. It's gonna sound funny, but the shape of the pellet was similar to a butt plug. Pellet? Really small. And how many of these pellets came out of the gun? 1, 8, or 12? Anyway. Wait a minute. Did she die of shock because of me answering that? Oh man. I feel bad for her. I didn't want that to happen. I mean, to be fair, she had a really fucked up disease that was gonna kill her, so I'm sorry, ma'am. I'll never forget you and your beautiful rub. Oh, here we go. And what do you got going on in here? Standard appointment book. Arthur Kilpatrick. Meet Arthur at his place in Santa Monica. Remember to bring the handcuffs and orange jumpsuit. Oh, yeah, it's her. It's the butt girl. Yeah. One at a time, really small. Wait. Yeah. Like, I kind of know what you mean, but that's interesting dissecting it. But if it looks like a butt... Now, when you say... Oh, it unironically might be a... This is going to sound weird. Whether it's an air rifle or not, they do fire shells too, but instead of being the fat, like kind of pluggy looking shotgun ones, like that big, they're like long but thinner tubes. You actually could have fired one of those as a long, thin butt plug looking one. But normally what you're talking about is part of a slug in a shotgun, the butt plug design thing, because they slam into you and it's brutal. Some of those slugs. Anyway, let's keep reading this. I'm not sure. We'll find out after. Maybe I'll message you and be like, is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. That's you. Anyway, Arthur banged him, blew his ass out, whatever. Locked down to women's prison. This guy's sick. He's sick because he went to have sex with you and roleplay locked down in a women's prison? That's like such a vanilla fetish, like roleplay. What the fuck? It's like very, very base level. Okay. Vandal C. Oh my god, everyone was here. Holy shit. Vandal C. 7:30 at the blood bank? Bring pliers and a blowtorch? Okay. David Hatter. Room 413 at the Lucky Star in Hollywood. He likes that weird umbrella and water balloon thing. I don't need. What does that mean? What are you doing to a man with... Uh-oh. Why does it feel like that involves something going into an ass? An umbrella that would fan out, and then also the water balloon, like... Sure. Anyway, Simon Milligan. Downstairs in his room. God, I hate that guy. Jezebel Locke. New client responded to my ad in the paper. She has a suite in the Empire Hotel. I don't know what to think of this one, but there's something about her. Her voice. I don't know. She's offering big bucks, so I guess I can't pack it up. Paul Anderson. An honest-to-God date. I can't believe he asked me. Oh, man. Oh, can I actually see something real quick? Maybe I'll reload to undo this, but I want to see what she does if you answered the other thing. Can I put my gun away, please? Thank you. This is floor 6. Where did I last save? Oh, I got the thing I needed, right? What was the password? 1203. We're gonna go to the 6th floor and talk to her again, and I'm not gonna forget this time, sorry. So... 6, not 4. Shit, it's the wrong one. You actually have to flip it up. Are you serious? Oh, whatever. Not 4, 6. Thank you. Yes. Dude, the Source Engine default step sound effect is so funny. Oh, wait, was he on, Oh, no, this is the right one. I saved it the right place. My bad. So she is upstairs, or is it... Yeah, her bedroom's up here, right? Yeah. This is her room. Yes, hello. I'm sorry. Let's answer the same way, though. Hi.
Paul, is that...
No, I'm a friend. Check on you. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Well, I think...
What's your client? What can you tell me? Anything strange about her? Yep. Eating pussy and got sick. Happens to the best of us. It's like those guys who eat pussy and get that fucking that like cancer because of the throat or whatever. It's a real thing. Let's answer this one.
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the
And then
number.
she's gonna go, is he actually okay? Yeah.
Are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is
Yeah, he's doing great. He's just fine. Aw.
Good.
Aw.
He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime.
I'm sure he will.
I hope so. I really do.
You good? Huh? Am I gonna kill her? She's still there, bro. I feel like the dialogue was miswritten here, and like it's supposed to happen after she dies. I didn't do that. I did not do that. I would not do that. What is the sound effect? Is that a fire axe to you? Anyway, chat, I believe we are done for tonight, and I hope you had a great time, because I did. We got in it. Wow, almost 5 fucking hours. Are you serious? Okay, yeah, he just messaged me too. I am too. Calling in 1 minute. So, chat, We got a nice long stream tonight, and you guys stuck around, which is cool. I think we ended at just the perfect spot, too. Now, I'm not too happy about seeing her dead. I liked her. And not because of her bum, don't say that. But, yeah. I hope you had a good time tonight. We are going to continue a different game tomorrow night. We're kind of rotating throughout the week. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday might be one game just to beat it all the way through. But tomorrow night, Thursday, I have to go to the vets tomorrow. And then probably a doctor's appointment if I'm not mistaken, but we'll see. And so 7 p.m. Eastern, we're going to play... do you guys have a preference? We have on the list, we have Medieval on the PS1. Not so sure about that tomorrow night. We have Bloodborne. We have... FF Tactics, too. We might play that for the weekend game all the way through to beat it and get it out of the way, too. But I was thinking maybe Vampire the Masquerade would be the weekend game, or Bloodborne, but because they're long. Do you guys want to see tomorrow night? Do you want to see FF Tactics? Do you want to see Bloodborne? Or do you want to see... I might collab with Ref tomorrow night, too. I might ask him. Is there a game preference you guys have that I'm currently playing? Let me know. I'm going to message Ref and see what he thinks, too. Maybe we can fire some up. What day would you like to collab again? I'm trying to figure out when to do it with the chat RN. But yeah, we'll figure that out. Dead Rising 2 should be within the next couple days. Probably by Monday. I'm pretty sure it's about 99% odds here. But either way, I'm going to head out, and we're going to hang out again tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern. I do appreciate you hanging out. I always really have a great time whenever you guys are here, like, straight up. It's always a great time. We always get to have fun and banter around, and I get to say stupid shit that I'll regret. But I think I'm going to head out. I was supposed to stream for only 4 hours max, and we're at about 5, so... Oh, Refs just said Thursday, perhaps. Tomorrow? That could work well with what we were saying. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway, tomorrow night, you're either going to see Dead Rising 2 collab with Ref, or we are going to do... I feel like we might do Bloodborne, to be honest. We'll see, though, okay? Oh, he said, oh, right, it's Wednesday. Ooh, what does that mean, my angel? Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern, all right? It's either going to be a collab with more Dead Rising 2, or it's going to be Bloodborne, or it might be another one. Not sure which. It won't be this again, though. It won't be Vampire the Masquerade, so I'll see you tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern. Mister, we're going to research what the hell you were talking about with the gun stuff, because I'm curious, and other than that, thank you for joining me, and I really, truly appreciate you guys coming out. I know I say it over and over, but you know what? It's because I love you guys, right? But yeah, see you tomorrow night. Peace. 7 p.m. Eastern. Be there, or be like this magic trick I'm about to pull from newegg.ca on this microfiber cloth thing. Which is what I use to cover my webcam up at night. That's actually what I do right there. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I'm not paranoid, but also I'm not taking the chance. Anyway, good night, people under here. I'm putting you to bed like a bird, okay? Good night. 7 p.m. Eastern.